Hello everyone, my name is BishiDove, and today we're going to be playing some more Lost Judgment, Chapter 6. Also, my hair is back. My favorite color hair has returned. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Ruuuvo spent the majority of the weekend redoing my hair. I spent the majority of the weekend sitting in a chair as Ruuuvo did my hair. We also saw Turning Red finally, so if you've seen it, let me know what you thought about it. I really, really liked it. I thought it was amazing. Also, I cried a lot at the end. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Oh! AOL has redeemed Worm Bucket. Oh, Poppy, are you ready? I don't think she's ever been on my lap when I've done this. I hope she doesn't get scared. Okay, don't get scared, please. I'm doing it slowly. I don't want her to get scared. Oh my god, it's a tower! On my head! I don't know how they're not falling. She's fine. It's like a little blanket. She thinks it's a blanket, probably. She looks like a turtle. She looks like a turtle. I think maybe she likes it. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to the video game. Alright. Here we go! So, I'm trying to think what happened last time in Lost Judgment. Let me refer to my handy dandy notes. Let's see. Okay, so last time I got. Hello? Kung Fu! Bits for the detective boys. Kung Fu, thank you so much for those 1,500 bits. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you. I was like, Dio, Nani? What? Took me by surprise. Thank you. I think burns are bad because every time I get a burn I have to use disinfectant and that's painful. Oh gosh. I would just put Neosporin on and call it a day, man. Oh god. I hate having to like put any kind of disinfectant on. It stings so bad. Ooh, 93% with Sayamaji. Much better. Yeah, there you go. Now the week will be good. Now your week can begin. Truly. Oh my gosh, what was I saying? Oh, okay, last time, Minato confessed to Yagami, and, so we finished up her little story with, dating her. We tried to talk to Sawa, but she pretty much just avoided us, and we did a makeover for Sayori, and, then we finally unlocked, like, all the squirrel stuff. So I guess today, I think I want to do a little bit of side stuff. I kind of want to continue the dancing story, the dance club, if possible. I remember last time when I was doing a lot of side stuff, I didn't really unlock the dancing. So I need to see if I can do it. If not, then we can do other stuff. But I would like to do that and also look around at the squirrels that I already have marked. Because there's quite a few in Yokohama. I don't have any in Kamurocho marked yet, but Yokohama I have a lot. So let's just run around and do that real quick because you get like free items and stuff. I also want to look up how I get Tiger Drop in the game, if it's in the game. If it's something I could do. Because that would be pretty cool. I think there was some around here. Yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of side stuff and then possibly some plot in the latter half. What chapter is this? We are in chapter 6. Right now, like, the plot is Yagami and the crew are thinking that maybe Ihara and the victim from the case were like working together, which I kind of hate if it's true. We don't know the truth yet, but that's like their theory, and they're trying to suss out if that's like what's going on. So that's kind of where we are with like the serious plot. There's a squirrel. I have a scar on my left hand that looks like a burn, thankfully, so I can come up with a story involving a fire and not have to explain that I got the scar trying to cut some cheese off of a frozen pizza. Oh no! Okay, so it was a slice, but it looks like a burn. Oh no! Oh, here it is. Oh my god, Kung Fu. Oh! A dog. The squirrel is wagging its tail. So we want to call the dog. I guess so. Cut off the cheese of a frozen pizza. Sounds something that would happen to me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got X Winding Cane has been unlocked. Shawa Dual Records Water. Alright. So there's another one. This squirrel is a bit confused, yeah. Wagging its tail, holding a bone. So cute, though. Alright, I used a lot of SP last week as well, so we don't really have anything, but I wanted to see what that was. It was under Crane? No? It's under Snake. It was winding something. Yeah, Winding Cane. Attack while taking the enemy's two-handed weapon. Can't take weapons from powerful enemies, so like bosses and stuff. That would be a good one to have. Maybe I'll save up for that one next. Alright, what else was there? There are like 3 over here. So let's take this taxi. I'm gonna try to get through these a little bit quickly. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I have... Let me think. I think I only have a couple of major scars. I didn't really get into like a lot of, you know, like trouble as a kid or like, you know, I've never broken a bone before. Let me just say that. I didn't really do anything that could cause an injury, but, you know, things happen. So I do actually have a scar on my hand. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. It's like right here. It's pretty small. It's actually from a dog bite. Just chomped right into my palm. I'm not scared of dogs because of it, but yeah. So that's probably the worst scar I have. And then I have some that I don't even know where they're from. So maybe they just happened like so long ago I don't remember them. But that's probably like the most major one I have. So yeah, I don't know why like my hands are the ones that are injured, but okay, squirrel. Where was it? Inside here? Oh boy. Oh! I just went from skateboarding to kicking his ass. That was pretty good. I hope the dog comes back in later games. Had fun walking it. Yeah, I like the dog. I hope they bring back the Shiba. I also love that it's always a Shiba in the Yakuza series. They're so cute. Very independent and hard to train dogs, but they're very cute looking. And I think one of the reasons why Shibas are actually kind of hard to train and more independent is I've heard that they're like more wild than, say, the average dog. Like I guess their bloodline is closer to like a wild dog's. Not, you know, to the point where they're like part wolf or anything, but I've heard that. Like their evolutionary line is a little bit more recent. Something like that. Could be wrong. I thought that was interesting. It was pretty bad. I almost passed out. I was more focused on making sure the pizza got back into the freezer and didn't go bad. Getting room temperature! Oh my god. I'm bleeding out and I might die, but the pizza though. The pizza! Yeah, hand injuries and face injuries I feel like are some of the worst as far as like bleeding and stuff. They can be very scary. Where is the squirrel? Oh my god, it's not a squirrel. It's a paw! I am so sorry. It's a paw symbol. Thought it was a goddamn squirrel. Okay, it's over here. No wonder I went to the cats. I was like, here it is. Okay, my bad. Oh. Squirrel? Squirrel? It's on the map. I know it's around here somewhere. I've found it. Maybe it's... Oh, it's inside. It's inside, isn't it? Yes. Okay. So let's look at it. Transmission. So that's going to be this one again. Okay. Out of the way! Huh? Oh. This is the source of the signal. Floral paint? Is that for my skateboard? Hell yeah, let's yassify this skateboard. I don't know if that's what it's for. Some kind of decoration. Then we have this one. And yes, I'm gonna take a taxi because I have money. And why shouldn't I? Huh? Why not? I don't want to walk 3 feet. Ew. Let me read y'all's stories. I have stitches on my forehead from face planting into the fireplace when I was 2. Can still see them. I wasn't a very smart kid. Aww. You're only 2. Oh man. I bet you like don't even remember it happening. That's when it sucks. Like you have to like deal with something that you don't even remember because you were so little. Yeah, the worst scar for me is on my leg, and yes, it's because I ran into a Walmart shelf. And yeah, I won't go into detail, but nonetheless, it's very bad. I had to use disinfectant for a week. Oh my god. Oh, Walmart shelf. Okay, we got a cheese frozen pizza. We've got Walmart shelf. Fireplace. Me, dog. Who else has hurt us? Oh, there's one there. Oh, it's a 3? So then where would 1 be? Oh, well, this one. Another transmission. Is that this one? Is it? I guess so. Oh, there's this one too. Oh, that was not the tomato. This girl's listening for something. Oh, it's like I see. Oh, and then I look at this one. This girl's flying and pointing in a certain direction. That's like a scavenger hunt. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. That's been the most like intensive one so far. It's funny though, because I saw the third one before the other ones, but had to go in order, huh? Okay, can I just grab it? How do I get it? Oh. Well, I don't know how to get it. I got a bunch of scars on my arms now from my sister's dog, mostly from when he was younger and his nails were extra sharp. Ooh. Most of my scars are from my hands, from accidents, or my legs from being a rambunctious kid. You just really wanted to get warm off of the fireplace. Oh, to be a rambunctious child once again. I think just last month I sliced my finger on the serrated edge of a foil roll. Yep. Yep, that happened. I heard Akitas are much easier to control, but bigger than Shibas, so they don't really get a lot of love in Japan because they're too big for small apartments. Yeah, right, right. Oh, might be your drone? Oh. Okay. I can do my drone, right? I, like, never have used my drone in Yokohama, I feel like. Okay, makes sense, doesn't it? Sorry. Like, how do I get there? It's so high up! Secret skill, hazy throw. Okay. Okay. Whoops. This might be useful. And oh crap. Okay. It's in snake again. Hazy. Yeah, hazy throw. Take no damage when performing a throwing skill. You'll still take damage at the start and end, so make sure to time it right. Alright. That's cool. Gotta simply jump. Yeah, right. Just gotta make Yagami jump. I once bumped my leg against a table that had a sharp point on it, and now have a big scar on my thigh. Ugh. See, why would they even make tables that sharp? To where if you just bump into them, you're gonna have a scar from them. You know what I mean? Like, why? It should have a round edge. Or maybe not sharp enough to, like, puncture. These squirrels are backseating. Ban them. They're everywhere. Oh, I wrote the message in terms of the paint you found. But yeah, that too. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm behind. I don't blame you for not bringing out the drone, because they barely make you use it in this game. Right? I've only used the drone in, the drone racing, and that's it. Okay, there's two more there. There's one by the school, which is where we're gonna go. Actually, school is plot, so I wouldn't be able to do the dance stuff anyway. So we're gonna actually do a little bit of plot, and then I kind of want to try to do the dance stuff, if possible. And these last squirrels are it, so let's go do those. And then I'm gonna see if I've even unlocked the dancing, just so we know. The only thing you really need the drones for are squirrels and the races. Yeah, like I feel like that's it. We haven't really had a moment where we use the drone in the, like, story, right? Because that happened in the first game. But I guess also the first game was trying to establish the drone as even a thing to use at all. Oh, he's tough. He's tough. Oh my god! Okay, this is worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god. That's no good. Okay. Get his ass! Oh, I like that. What the heck? What was that? I don't even know what I did. Oh my god, that was nice. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Okay. This is like a mini boss. Like, I knew he'd be tougher than the usual guy, but oh my god. He almost killed me in like one hit. Woo! I love that. Because my instinct is to quick step. I love that there's like a little heat action where you quick step and then you attack them. It's wonderful. Great. Okay, squirrel time. Got a scar when I was little. I got a new bike for my birthday, but my birthday was in December. I really wanted to ride it though, so I took it outside, got it stuck in the snow, and while trying to get it out, a sharp part of the side of the bike dug into my leg and I had to get stitches. Ooh. Oh. I think the worst cuts are glass, because there's a ton of bleeding and I still don't know why. It's because it's probably so sharp, you know? It's almost like getting a cut from a knife. The scary thing though with glass is sometimes it can be jagged, which means that the wound is going to be jagged. At least with a knife, it typically is very smooth cut, so it can heal easier. Okay, there's another numbered one here. So this one's listen. And that's probably going to point me to the second one. Okay. This one's a transmission. I bet it's gonna lead me to... I don't know, actually. So this way? Is it the other one that I found over there? Oh, no, no. Somewhere around here? Maybe it's inside? I don't know. No, I think it's outside. Okay. Where is it? Huh? Where'd you hide? It's in the plant! Of course. Bingo. Oh. Did you say bingo? Bingo. This is the source. Red pyrazine. Okay. A marble! Great! Just what I needed. Okay, here's another one. Gotta listen. Sounds like a little squirrel. Oh, huh. There's a neat little ribbon. Not my style, unfortunately. Takayuki-san. All right, the child. Oh. Utaba-chan. Hey there. Ooh, did you get that from a squirrel? Actually, I did. When I found it, I immediately thought of someone who might like it. Huh? You mean me? Yeah, as much as I'd like to pin this to my jacket, not happening. Aw, you're so nice. Here, why don't I give you this in return? I found this earlier and have no idea what it's for. Miracle darts! I don't think a child should be playing with those. Ooh. Hey, I'll take it. Nice find. So now I can be better at darts. Thanks. Let's trade again when we find more cool stuff. Ooh. Deal. Okay then. Until next time. All right. Now, okay, that's the only one. All right. So the next thing is this one, but I'm gonna have to go to the school, which might start plot. So I want to like check and see if I can do the dancing stuff later or not. If I unlocked it, because at this point, I don't know if I'm gonna do every single club to completion. I would like to, but realistically, I might only do a few of my favorites. So the dancing is definitely one of the ones I want to finish. So I would love to do that. Nobu Rich don't play around in this game. Yeah, they're not usually that tough, I feel like. Ta-da, your health is gone. Rich man got hands. I use boxing style on them because it cleans house. Oh, yeah, maybe I should do that more. I have not been using the boxing style at all. They've had enough getting bullied since the 80s. The drones are back because Kaito loves them and demanded they stay or he would move his yams elsewhere. Oh, that's your X finishing blow for Tiger. You go into X rush and then spam triangle. Yeah, he says bingo. I love it. Just imagine the old lady running the shop being so confused at some weird guy using some beeping device. What is this weird man doing in my store? Forgot how tall Yagami was. They make him look so tall. So tall. I mean, all of the Yakuza characters, like the protagonists, are tall. But they make Yagami look like freaking 8 feet tall, I swear. Doing all the clubs is totally doable, especially the clubs on the bottom row. They're all pretty short. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, like, I wonder if I'll finish, like, the robotics and the game club, but I think it's just because I did so much and then moved on to doing more plot, and now I'm starting to feel like, oh, maybe we could go back and do more of the side stuff at some point soon. Taba before she got her epic hacking skills. You mean me? No, my girlfriend who wears a Camelot suit. Alright, see you later! Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm giving it to my girlfriend. Some of the clubs are super short. Others have a bit of a story, like dancing and robots. Yeah, dancing I especially want to do. Oh, esports is one of the short ones. Okay, then maybe I could do that. Maybe. Perhaps. So, speaking of the school stuff. So, dance club. I need to have appeal level 3. I think that you improve appeal, yeah, with the skating club. So I just remembered that's why I was even doing so much of the skate club, is because I want to go back to dancing. So I have to go back and grind with the, with the skateboard club. And then I'll be able to go back. Research club, I think, yeah, I just have to finish, like, more of the story. Robotics is open. Boxing, I have to do more of the story, interestingly enough. Skating is open. Esports is open. So maybe we could go do some of the skating real quick until I get my appeal. I'm almost at level 3, look. It's, like, right next to the little tick mark. So we'll go do the skating until I get level 3. And then that way we'll go do some of the plot, because I have to go to the school. We'll get that squirrel. And then when we have a moment between plot, I'll go do the dance club and see if maybe I could finish it today. That'd be cool. And yeah, okay, so let's go. I have a game plan today. For once, usually it's just, let's do whatever I feel like. Let's go back to the skate club. I have the best skateboard now, so it shouldn't be too bad. And then let me, grab my taxi. Perfect. Alright. The robotics club is actually pretty long, but still enjoyable as hell. Yeah, like, I want to see everything. I want to do all of it. I'm just, like, worried that I'm taking so long to finish it, you know? My favorites were definitely boxing and motorcycles because of the story. Robotics was also surprisingly good. I was surprised how invested I got. I love the side stuff. I was just like doing so much of it. I was doing it for weeks and not doing any plots. So I was like, maybe I should do some story. We've done a good amount of story now though. I mean, we're in chapter 6 and there's only 15? No, 11, sorry. 11 chapters, right? I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, let me talk to you. Oh. I forgot about the boxing. That was pretty fun. Dancing is still my favorite though. I love the dancing. That's why I have to unlock it. I have to. Don't worry about taking too long. Just enjoy yourself. I know. I know. Logically, my brain knows this, but it still gets worried. Poppy is still on my lap, covered in magic worms, by the way. Can I just show y'all real quick again? I'm sorry, I can't get over it. Uh-oh, there's little speed bumps on the ground. Not as many as before, but... He's just sleeping. I'm trying not to run them over, but you know, it's kind of inevitable. Oh god. I ran over so many of them. I'm sorry. Okay. They're fine. I promise. I have never accidentally like hurt any of them. What do you mean ran over? Listen. They're fine. I can see them on the floor behind the wheel and they're fine. They're just a little flat. But they're okay. Bishi casually running over the worms. I can't help it, they're all over the floor! I can't help it. BishiDove canceled. No! They're fine. I'm literally looking at them. They're okay. It happens all the time. They don't break or anything. They're very strong worms. What do you mean speed bumps? They're little speed bumps. No, you have to finish this so we can restart the whole series before Yakuza 8. Come on, Bishi. Oh my god. Man, it took me 3 years to play through the whole base series. 3 years! Can you believe that? My goodness. And some of y'all have been around for almost all of those 3 years. So thank you. Putting up with my chaotic ridiculousness. So long. Cozy. Happy is very cozy. She doesn't usually sleep on my lap this long. She usually gets annoyed and leaves. Enjoy yourself. You play it once a week, it'll take some time, but hey, that just means more time with the game. True. True. I heard speed bumps and was wondering if Ruuuvo would say anything. My dog came into my room just now, my older one. He usually only does when he doesn't feel like being in the garage with my mom. They don't break. I remember seeing Majima worm somewhere in there. Oh, don't know what you're talking about. One-eyed wormy. I don't know what that's all about. My wormies are all fine. Is she just Tokyo drifting over the worms with Initial D soundtrack playing in my chair? I'm just imagining someone in a gamer chair like zooming down the highway. Deja vu, so I've been in this place. We're all chaotic. You've seen how we act when Majima or Kaito's yams are on screen. Well, then we are all kindred spirits. Alright. What have Shikishima, alright, the fun name to say, Shikishima and his group been up to? They seem to just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard, Shikishima. I wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... Oh. I don't know what's happening. What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. I don't remember how to skateboard though. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, whoa, those are some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal. Nah. Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. I hope so. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. All you gotta remember, Bishi, is to do a kickflip. Just do 100 kickflips. Score of 3,000, huh? My turn then. Oh god. Alright, well, I gotta get my hover drive. There's actually a bunch of other skateboards. I think this is supposed to be one of the best ones, though. You get it with the DLC. Amazing acceleration and max speed. So maybe these are just, like, cool-looking designs, you know? But they're not necessarily, like, faster. Unless they have flames on them. Then they have to, like, legally be faster. Okay. Woo! Okay, I remembered. Oh! Okay, I gotta spam it. Right. Gotta spam it. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong one! I gotta get 3,000, man. I gotta get 3,000. Which button is it? Okay, X. Okay. We gotta hurry up! Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Because I forgot how to skateboard. have 1800? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm fine. I'm like, I have 1800? What am I doing? The score's in the top right. I got 6,000. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Why did it all go wrong? Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god. My face is warm from like just pure embarrassment. Like, oh my god. Takayuki Yagami, pro skater. You can buy the skateboards or win them around the city. You got the score, don't worry. Yeah. Now I know that. Jesus. Look at his little satisfied smile. Maniacal laugh. That's how you should describe my laughter at any given moment. It's very maniacal. 2 new missions have been added to the skate park. But I want to know how good my appeal is. That's the only reason I'm here. Aw, man. I lost for real? As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo Keihin gang work as your enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of promotional activity for him. A promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here, little shit. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does. What? You mind elaborating on that? Yeah. Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, great. Eh? We got 2 kids that won't tell us anything. Appeal. Level 3! Okay! Yeah! Your leadership level has increased. Alright. So now I've unlocked the dancing. So we can go now. I have not had Yagami dance in so long. But we gotta do a little bit of plot first. So how far along is the skateboarding now? 80%. So I could probably easily finish the skateboarding pretty quickly as well. But I gotta go for the dancing. I mean, come on. We'll get back to the skating later. But yeah, I can see how like they don't really take too long to finish. Robotics is only 30%. That's gonna take a minute. And this one I haven't even unlocked yet, so. Okay, so now it's time for some plot. Let's go to the school. Yeah. Yagami's smile is literally, yeah, the smirking emoji. It's the only way he can smile. All he needs is the raised eyebrow and he'll be doing the DreamWorks face. I love how Yakuza will give the best music in the world to the most random shit. Like this is one minigame and Skate Rat might be one of the most bopping tracks in the game. Oh, it's called Skate Rat. Very good. Everything on the top row takes a while. Yeah. Like, I know the dance is gonna take a minute, but I gotta do it. It's so fun. Okay. There's a squirrel outside, so give me a sec. He walks to the door. He walks back out the door. Security guard watching the footage from the cameras is like, what is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with him? Does he forget his keys? Does he forget, like, his oven is on at home every day? Or the random fights in Wi-Fi for the tournament. That's just so good. But you only hear, like, a second of it because the fights are so quick. Yeah, there's been some... Oh, God. Oh, shield. Oh, okay, this is side stuff. What was I saying? There's been some, like, just one-time fights with characters in the series where they have a really unique song playing. And that's the only time you ever hear it. Ever. Just that one moment. So if the fight goes by really quickly, you barely even get to hear it. I'm like, why did they put so much effort into this thing and only put it in once? You know? And they're not always, like, big intense battles like plot related, right? Like sometimes it's like an offshoot battle on the sub-story or something, but the battle music is so good. Don't even get me started on the Robotics Club theme. The boxing music slaps too. Alright, Chiyoda, what do you want? Yagami-san, can you come to the park today? What's going on? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Got it. Not doing that at the moment. Gotta go find a squirrel spray painted on a wall. Okay. So this one is listening. Oh, it's a 1. Okay. So there's the next one. Oh, it has a little balloon, but it looks sad. It's flying and pointing in a certain direction. Up? So probably the drone again. Oh. Why can't I use the drone? There we go. I guess I was under the bridge? Okay. Oh no, it's pointing down? Verge of Death, Ardent Crane. Okay, there we go. So there's that one. Ardent Crane. Oh, in abilities? Allows you to cancel your actions by evading. Applies only to crane style while your health is low. Okay. Oh, okay, real quick before we go do stuff at the school. I want to know, can I get a tiger drop? Okay, so it's called something else in this game. Oh no. Okay. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? It's like plot related. But I don't know if I can go back and do it again. Oh no. So this says to get the Tiger Drop equivalent in this game, you have to get it from a safe. Oh no, wait. Oh, I think it's actually later. Okay, I just haven't gotten to it yet. My bad. You did not miss it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see any spoilers, but it says it's later. You get it way later. Okay. See, like, in the other game, it was like a skill book that you could find, so I thought they would do it here, and you'd be able to get it kind of early in the game, but apparently, yeah, it's way later, so. Okay, never mind. I didn't get spoiled, though. It's fine. Chapter 6 safe is something else. Oh, I didn't even know there's a safe from this chapter. I didn't even look up the chapter. I was just like, where's my tiger drop? Okay, so that's gonna be later, y'all. Phew. Okay, let's go in here. I might not have to do plot. I actually might be able to just go to the dance class. Maybe they were like, it was too overpowered having it so early. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Man, I want it though. I have to wait so long. Hey, PC Man, welcome. Welcome in. Howdy. Legit though, RGG is getting better with their music with each game. Oh yeah, I've always liked the music in the Yakuza games. It's always so good. They put a lot of time and effort, I feel like, into their music scores and like making it match the game and what's going on. And, you know, even making like a unique theme for a fight that happens one time. They put effort even into something like that, even though I'm like, why don't you put it somewhere else so that the effort, you know, isn't wasted with just a single moment, but, you know, that's just how they operate. Okay, so... yeah, looks like I can actually just go to the basement and we don't have to do plot. Okay. So... family heirloom. I'm going to do a dance. So let's do it. Oh, I don't think we can get to it from here, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Go to the basement. It's telling me to go probably to the elevator. See, I don't even remember how to get around the school anymore. It's been too long. Yeah, and it's down here, huh? Alright, y'all ready for some dancing? It's been so long! Oh, man. Here we go. That's him. Hey, Omikado-sensei, right? Yagami-san! So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. Ugh, my gut's already churning. Sir? What is wrong with him? Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Stamina and light? An energy drink? Thanks. Burp. Bye now. Oop. He's gonna throw up? I don't remember what his deal is. What's wrong? Oh boy. The awkward just like... Oh my god. Only Kiryu can get it early. He sure can get it, can he, Flame? Oh. Oh my god. If AutoMod stops something from going through, it might just be a word that I have blocked, which I don't even see when someone tries to say it. You know what I mean? If it's something that we see, we usually approve it, but sometimes there's gonna be things that people say that like are directly blocked. So I don't know if you were saying something that's fine and it mistook it for something really bad. You can send your message off to Ruuuvo, one of the mods, and they can tell you what might have been picked up, but sometimes it just picks up random stuff, so. You can try rewording it. Destiny from Y6 is a straight-up masterpiece. Gotta love the rock and violin mix. In Kiwami 2, you only get fighting those tigers, which is like 3/4 into the game. Oh, right. Are you ready for dancing? I sure am. I sure am.
Max Wiener.
Max Wiener. See, that's allowed. Max Wiener's allowed. Let's bop to the top. Oh, yeah, so that's the word that was blocked. Yeah, I mean, I can probably unblock that. Trust me, most of the words that are automatically blocked and we can't approve because they're just in like my system of blocked words have been used by like really bad people in like really bad sentences. So that's why anything is blocked, is because somebody ruined it for everybody else, you know, so. His backstory was he got into dancing because he was in love with a woman who then left him, and ever since then he can't bring himself to enjoy it. Okay, thank you. I could not remember. Usually the case file will tell you as well. Okay. Bishi, I can't believe you've done this. Oh, thank you for reminding me to take a sip. Wait, what happened? Panda was trying to say a word that was like blocked because someone's used it in the past. It'd be gross, so. I forget case files exist. I remember looking at them and being like, oh, look at that text, that's dope, and then forget to look at them. I mean, yeah. I don't like reading. I just realized BishiDove is 20k now. Fair. I use that too much. I try to make it so, like, you gotta work for it, you know? Especially anything that's, like, gonna, like, change something about the stream. Somebody ruined it. I can't remember who, but some person that's not here, of course. You know what you did. I'll beep you. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up.
Hi.
Hi, Yagami-san. Yeah, this'll be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. So, how about we take this all the way to the finals? Huh, rabbits? Right! Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I ought to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through to the finals. We got more appeal. Alright. Yeah, and see, sometimes, like, the automod will automatically pick up something that I don't have blocked at all. And it just thinks it's something bad when it's not. Like bread. I'm trying to think of what else. Please. The word please was blocked once. And that's like the AI that does something silly. If it's something that I can't even like approve of or not, that's because I have put the word into a system because, you know, I mean, honestly, like, I get that if y'all are frustrated by it, and I'm sorry about that, but I don't think a lot of you have been around when some people have said some like really, really terrible, awful things when I first started streaming. So I got a little bit extreme with how much was censored in my chats because of that. I was just having a reaction to people being terrible. And I still work through it. Sometimes I'll go back through all the words and be like, okay, this one's fine nowadays, this one's fine. So that's something I would probably unblock, and I just haven't gotten to it. I didn't even know it was in there, so I can probably unblock that later, but, you know, if it's in there because it's for a reason. We can now say ass. Yeah, like, I didn't really like cursing in the beginning. Like, in the very beginning, when I first ever started streaming, I had really terrible moderation settings. I had basically no moderation settings because I didn't know how to use them. I had never experienced, you know, putting myself out there on like a platform like that where it's live and people can just kind of say stuff to you. So yeah, I experienced some pretty terrible things said to me, so that's why a lot of the automod, yeah, automod stuff can be a little bit up there. But you know, if it's not blocked automatically by like something I can approve or not, I can approve it through, and it's just the AI being silly. But everything else, yeah, has been, you know. And like I said, when I got back from my break, I'm going to be a little bit more lenient nowadays. We're not, like, quite 18 plus, but, I mean, you know, we're going to say mature things in here anyway. So, for the most part, a lot of stuff is okay now. That wasn't okay before, but I'm still kind of, like, trying to see where the line should be for that, you know, because, like, sometimes people come in and they say something that maybe it is funny, but it's like really gross, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, like someone new who comes in and doesn't know the vibe, so that kind of thing. Bite my shiny metal yams. Yeah, bread was the last. Yeah, I don't even know why that happened. See, that's what I mean. Sometimes it actually is not blocked. It's just the AI being really weird. Could you beep get me some sourdough? Beep. Automon knows what type of bread you were talking about. It really doesn't like sourdough. Oh yeah, I said something about Majima Kitty being the bread to my sandwich, and the bread got me automodded. I don't know why. That's a time where I don't know. Everything's fine until Bishi plays Fall Guys, then they turn to a completely different person. You should have seen me playing Monster Hunter Rise over the weekend. I was so angry. I was just getting so angry. I would get so frustrated. I was like, you know, when the monster tries to run from you and you have to go chase it down, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So I don't know if I can play it anymore. Poppy's leaving! She left! And now I'm just have to deal with all this pile of worms and dog fur. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second to clean them up so Ruuuvo doesn't kill me for using them as speed bumps. Just give me a second. I'm gonna take the time out of my busy stream schedule to clean up worms so Ruuuvo doesn't get sad. I will get sad. Don't mind me. Just sweeping my floor of pretend worms that are rainbow colored and stuff. There. You happy? Huh? Are you happy, my love? Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. I'm tangled up in my headphones. Okay. How did that happen? Okay. Oh my god. Perfect silence except for Bishi cleaning. I know, right? This is like the quietest part of the game. Quick, someone redeem it again! No! No! Don't you dare! Don't you do it! Don't! I'm watching chat like a hawk. Don't even try it. No! Oh wait, no, it's fine. That's just the worms. That's just a handful. That's okay. That's fine. Whew. Ask and you shall receive. Well, thank goodness it wasn't the bucket. Oh my god. What makes this particular scene weird is the lack of music. Yeah, yeah. What is Bishi screaming about? I was away, says Ruuuvo. Oh, worm bucket's out of stock? I want to speak to your manager. Oh, there's only one worm bucket on. Oh no, there's two actually. No, there's one. There's only one. Haha. Haha. Y'all couldn't redeem it if you wanted to. You can't make me suffer in my own stream. More. Well, I guess if enough people redeemed this, then I would technically be covered in them. That's a way around it, I guess. Is that one infinite? I think that one's infinite. Oh my god. Ruuuvo, you missed me. Oh no. Y'all are gonna do this to me? I have 18k points and nothing else to do with them. No! 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 Loophole! Oh, I should never have given y'all that idea. Ah! No! Another one! No! Another one! Ruuuvo, I just finished cleaning all of the worms off the floor so you wouldn't be sad if I run them over. And now chat is forcing me to have the entire worm bucket on my head because I don't have more than one worm bucket redeemed per stream to avoid situations such as these. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm laughing like a mad dog right now. Oh my god. We can just do regular worms over and over again. Oh my god. We don't have the worm bucket, so we're unionizing and using our collective bargaining points to get what we want. God damn it. I think I'm covered enough. Do you all not agree? Look, both shoulders and my head covered in worms. Simply covered. Okay, now I gotta play like this. More? More? Is the bucket still full of worms? Oh, hell yeah, it is. I have over 200 worms. Look, I still have the whole bucket. I have an unreasonable amount of these things. Is that another one? I think that's another one from Flame. I'm starting to lose track. Okay, they're starting to fall on the floor. Is that what y'all wanted? You want them to be little speed bumps? Huh? Huh? Unreasonable, you say? I think it's high time I use those 19k burps. Jesus Christ. Another one. Worm wig. I saw someone that turned magic worms into like a Medusa wig and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I've also seen someone use them to make like a bead door, but it's magic worms. They keep falling. Dance practice? Let's rabbit it up. Fortunately, I have to run. Being summoned to Satisfactory. Well, I hope that you have a wonderful night, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out, PC Man. Is this the worm apocalypse? I guess so. Oh, right, I forgot I got an outfit. We got an X Solo. I got a new outfit. Yeah. I had like no money and I bought this. I wonder if I could buy the other outfits now. Probably, right? I gotta go buy those. Man, I should have done that first. Where do I buy them again? Can I buy all of them or is that it? I have a lot of money. I'm a different man than I was when I first bought that outfit. I lost judgment. Hustle Boutique. You can also craft an outfit. Okay. But maybe we should go do that first. Because I think I might want to try to finish the dancing club today if possible. Unless it takes too long. I know I just got here, but I want to have all the outfits before we keep going. I think you have to buy something from the homeless guy too. Okay, I have a guide open, so let me go try to buy as many outfits as I can. I have 3 million yen, so I think, yeah, I'll be fine. Love that song. I love all the dancing stuff so much. The music, the choreography. I want to see it all, you know? I definitely want to finish the dancing. Okay, so I have to leave. Let's go this way. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna try to go get all the outfits for us. Give me the item. Worm! I got a worm! Perfect. More! Flame has redeemed more worms. I guess here. Okay. This is almost worse than the worm bucket. You would think it'd be worse with all of them landing on me at once, but like, they tend to just kind of fall off in a pile. But when it's a little at a time, they just kind of stick to you. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, I can't take the taxi until I leave the campus, so. Alright. My goodness. Get me out of here! Oh my god. Tie the worms together and make one extra large magic worm. I have also thought about that. That'd be amazing. It'd be like the scarf that never ends that like magicians use. Or clowns. Which one has the infinite scarf? That's magicians, right? Is it both? We won't stop until every part of your face cam is rainbow colored. I mean, technically it's already very colorful. Bishu, we love you, but we're all sharing the same brain cell, and some of us are using it for evil. Well, that's okay. Y'all are as chaotic as I am. Okay, so, guide says... Well, let's look at the map. So there's Hustle Boutique, but there's an item I can go buy. Ba, 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 ba. From here. No, not there. Here. Yeah, this is the homeless guy that you mentioned. So we gotta go to him and buy something. Yeah, let's go there. And then that will unlock another outfit. And then if I go back to Hustle Boutique, I think I can buy all of them. There should be 3 more. Maybe. Onodera, yeah. You know what makes a good outfit? Worms. Proceeds to redeem more worms. Sorry, this one's a little bit in the way. My eyeball. Dance Club was one of the first minigames in a long time that I generally had a difficult time with in a Yakuza game. I spent so long trying to perfect the courses, but I couldn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like, dancing games in Yakuza actually tend to be kind of difficult. Like the dancing in Y0 was actually very difficult. I loved it. I had a good time with it, but like a lot of people had trouble with it. I think the dancing in Y5 was probably the easiest. Well, no, it was actually kind of complicated. It was also fun, but yeah, they tend to make the dancing kind of hard. Got some goods for you to exchange for some juicy deets. Okay, so a famous dance outfit designer's essay. We're checking out even just to browse through the collection of outfits. So I think that's what I have to buy. Yeah, view with dancing. So we'll get that. Oh good, I had enough SP for it. I can't believe the shit you get into, man. I bet the next story is gonna be just as killer. Yeah, so we don't actually use money for that. Now we need to go to... Yeah, we'll do this. Hustle Boutique, which I cannot remember where it is. I love that Ichiban Confections is right there, though. Oh, there it is. We take the taxi. Yada yada. Okay. And we'll see what I can get here. Look at all those skill books. Yeah, maybe I should have bought more of those. Maybe. My focus right now is just dance. Like, I can't... I've got, like, tunnel vision. And that's all I can see. Have I gone in here yet? Why have I not gone in here yet? I'm in chapter 6. And I haven't come in here to say hello to him? Look at him just looking at me. Wait, have I been in here? I feel like maybe I've been in here. I don't know. Either way, it's good to see you, Kashiwaki. I feel like you have, but there's nothing really to do, so you left. Yeah, I think I popped in for a second. I was like, him! And then I left. He's just looking at me. I can't even talk to him. He's just staring at me. Can I have some cold noodles? I'm not here for a drink. I'm here for some snacks. Hey, I needed a heal. I'm starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks. Wagi! Talk to me, buddy! Talk to me! So funny. I can't go there. That makes sense. Feels like just yesterday we were hanging out in here quite a lot. Now it's just another room. Just another bar. He's judging you silently. Yo, it's him. It's the man. The legend. Is that the first mainline Yakuza character to appear in Judgment? Probably. Probably. I missed this place. I know. I have so many memories there. Oh yeah, I was just here. You have an outfit design? We can make them to order. I'll get right on it. Hell yeah. Gets shot by a minigun from a helicopter, survives, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah! Pretty proud of this one. Hustle Boutique. Okay, so... Idol? Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Are these... They're not all for dancing, are they? I don't think so. Hip-hop definitely. Okay, hold on, wait. For the dance tournament. No, okay, so this is not for dancing. Oh, but I have to get it. Yeah, so some of these are just disguises. I don't have this? I'm gonna check, but let me buy this. I have the money. I love the idol outfit. I can't wait to see that. Okay, I just want to check. What would it be under items? Yeah, I have ninja, bartender, which I liked, work, and street. So let's get the other two. Because I have the money, so why not? And then I guess that's it. Hell yeah. No vampire dance. A travesty. He could do Thriller. Okay, so now we go back to the school, and now we dance. Oh, right. I think so. I mean, that's probably as good as it'll get. Remember when you were running around penniless and had to sell crafting materials at the pawn shop for a measly 50k? Look at you now. I know! I'm a totally different person. I'm covered in worms. I have money. I have a new username. Everything's so different. And by I have a lot of money, I mean Yagami has a lot of money. That part specifically is about him. I think I've had them on long enough, right? Is this making anyone upset right now that I'm taking them off? I don't want to upset anybody. Okay. Dancing is over here. I know how to get there. Okay. This way. I can't remember if the girls get the outfits too, and I don't know what's funnier, Yagami alone, the single dancing vampire amongst normal high schoolers, or a full group of dancing vampires. It'd probably be funnier if it was just Yagami, honestly, because if they're all wearing it, at least it's like, oh, they have a theme, you know? I'm covered in worms and have money, what we should all aspire towards. We have that as a quote, actually. Y'all don't mind. Anybody who's a subscriber can add a quote, by the way. The girls do get their own outfits. Alright. I gotta see the idol outfit, for sure. Let's practice! Yeah, I want to see what Poppy's doing. She's sleeping! Looks like a little bread loaf! Oh my god. Look at him! What is that? What is that shiny part? Like on his chest? Is that like a undershirt or something? Shiny titty! That's what I mean, like what is that? Why are his titties shiny? He looks like a circus ringmaster. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks more like a circus outfit than an idol outfit. Thank you, Ruuuvo. Hey, Punished, welcome. Alright. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Well, let's practice this one then. Let's do extra easy is a little too easy. Let's do maybe easy first. Thank you for the other quote, shiny titty. It's good, but it's not everyone's idol Goro Majima good. I would love if they had a reference to that as an outfit, but this is still good. Okay, and then popping. These are all new, so let's just grab a few of them. Special is also new. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, I actually legitimately like that. I forgot I could preview it. Look at him go. Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta do all the specials. It looks so cool. Alright. Let's try it. It's been a while. Oh my shit, it's already starting! Okay, easy is easy. Look at him go! Oh my god! Yeah! What are you doing? Hello? What is he doing? Did he just do what I think he did? Did he just do what I think he did? Yagami's hip with the kids. Oh my god. I got an A. Could have done better, but I was a little distracted. He's Fortnite dancing, obviously. Didn't expect that either. Oh my god. Not the fork knife dance. Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
Hi.
We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yurie is going to end up winning Dance Jam? What? No. No way is that happening. Right? I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Iragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Alright. Thought I heard something. No? Okay. Never mind. He's gonna be hitting the whoa next, I swear to God. Where did that come from? How long was that there? Oh my God. Right. I'm just gonna go back in. I was waiting for you to notice that. I didn't know it was there. This is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry. Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during finals, we would be a laughingstock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her? What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing. But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. The drama. Do y'all miss him whipping and nay-naying? I don't remember all the dances he's done. It's been so long since I saw him dance. And we haven't seen all the dances yet, so I just don't remember what I've seen. But I mean, I remember him doing some pretty funny dances, but I don't remember, like, which ones. I can't believe he Fortnite dances! Oh. Okay, let's do more practice, yeah. We gotta see that again. Let's try the formal outfit. This whole dance is ridiculous. I love it. We'll do that one now. And let's try different stuff here. Let's do that. And then that one. Okay. Let's try normal. See how I do. Immediately more difficult. Look at him go! Oh my god. Oh, they're wearing the outfit now this time. Oops. Oh my god! Look at him go! I'm missing so much! This part! It's gonna happen. There he goes! Oh my god! Woo! They look so cute, all matchy-matchy, yeah! There they are, they wear the same thing, yeah! It's a group effort! I still only got an A. Dang it! This one's a little bit more difficult. Or maybe it's been too long since I've done a rhythm game. Yagami-san? And Maria and Maika? I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. What? This classic song. But Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina-san now, it would tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka, but would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiraki-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You help me remember what matters here. Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. So, it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win it, is it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who would try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Or could it? Yeah, so that's kind of where we left off is, someone is trying to hurt the competition, and we're trying to figure out who it is. I don't think it's her. I think it might be maybe one of the other girls that is getting caught up in her situation. Maybe not that character, but one of them. If you want an S, you have to prioritize skills that increase score. Practically impossible to do otherwise for the harder difficulties. I know, I've tried countless times. I mean, I have some S's in the other songs. Let me look at them. Ugh. It's not a huge deal. I just don't want to fail when we get to like the actual competition. Let's see, so I have an S on extra easy here. I have an S on easy there. And then I've only done easy and normal. I guess let's do extra easy just to do it. Let's do a different outfit. Actually, I want to see all of them in the idol outfit. I think it'd be cute. Let's do that and that. Okay, there we go. Extra easy. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell is up with his shirt. Oh my god, look at them! Timing is so weird. I like how their outfits are still like different from his. Okay. That should be an S. Yes, dance team assembled! Are they skirts or shorts? I can't tell. I couldn't even look. I was just looking at the notes. Say Rio, rabbits, flash mob, when? Yeah, there's an S there. Yeah, I couldn't tell what their outfits were. They look like skirts. I guess they could be skorts? A mix between the two? I mean, if you're dancing, probably. You're like weird leotard skirt. Oh, so like it's like leggings, but like with a skirt attached to it, kind of. You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple. Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always.
Hi.
Well, Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Oh right, that's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait till that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off of the meet. Don't do this. Don't do this to someone. Oh, hey! I have something that I want to tell you, but I can't tell you right now because I don't want you to be thinking about what I'm going to tell you, you know? No! Then they're going to think, oh my god, what do they need to tell me? Is it something bad? Is it terrible? What is it? It's even worse! You're just left not knowing, but knowing there's something. Can't have us both being nervous. What? Wait a minute. Shut up! Were you gonna ask her out just now? Huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a scene out of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, alright? What? Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. I wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't he have waited until Nishizono wasn't so pressured?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we should head out soon. Whenever you're ready. Oh my god. Was he gonna ask her out? I can't even tell. I couldn't tell if he was just being awkward of like, ha ha ha, I gotta go now. That wasn't what he was gonna do. If he was like, oh, yeah, I guess. Huh, I'll do it later. God. Let's do one more practice. Or maybe a couple. I'm not super confident in this dance yet. Maybe it's a setup to ruin them. That would be so rude. That'd be so freaking rude. Let's try hard. And then I'll probably do easy? I mean, you can choose the difficulty at the meet, right? Or is it like automatically normal? I mean, I did okay on normal, so I'm not too worried. Okay, let's practice hard just because. And we can see what the outfits are again. I missed? Oh my god! Oh shit. Shoot! The hard one is not fooling around! Oh my god! I'm barely comprehending what I'm even doing right now. Oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't use any of the skills because I just wanted to try it, but oh my god. I got a B. On all of the hard songs, I keep getting Bs. That's alright. Not doing that bad. I freaked out at a couple parts. That would be pretty cringe at them, to be honest. It's a setup. Okay, now let's do an actual practice on normal, and then maybe I'll do the meet on normal. Okay. Let's do the hip-hop outfit, because I don't think I've actually had him wear it yet. And then we're gonna do Esmeralda on normal. Okay. Can't use the skills on hard, I think? I thought there were a couple moments where it was there. And you could use it. Ending down pretty well. That last little part. You can use them, they just don't tell you when. Yeah, I think on the easier ones, like, they direct you when to do it. Alright, I got an A again, that's not too bad. Then what move makes you laugh every time? It's ridiculous! Okay, let's try the meat now. Oh boy. Time to get nervous. Or funky, depending on your mood. Head to the dance meet. Let me save first, just in case. All right. Rabbits roll out. So, this is where they're holding prelims this year. It's huge! And we get to dance here. Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals. I don't even know what to say. Don't worry, we're gonna blow them away. And you've got something else you can use to occupy your mind. Don't you, Captain? Stop it! I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet, on the same day Yurie Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens. Unless it's like someone framing them, you know, to make them look bad. Didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, the outfit. I'm back just in time with my strawberry banana smoothie. Extra thick, so I have to eat it with a spoon instead of a drink. Is that not the correct way to eat a smoothie? Ruuuvo always makes smoothies really thick. Oh, one of those smoothie bowls. Yeah, those are a thing. I love strawberry banana smoothies too. They're so good. I also just like banana smoothies on their own. But strawberry banana is a wonderful flavor. Okay, so we're gonna do normal. So you can actually even do extra easy, which is funny. But, I mean, like, does it matter what difficulty you do? I'm gonna do normal just to challenge myself. Yeah. And I'm not that bad at it. But we can choose the outfit? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a weird outfit. This is a weird outfit for sure. Like, I don't know what, like, the weird gold undershirt thing is there. I just don't know why it has, like, a line in the middle. It almost looks like pectoral muscles. And then, like, the bottom part is very weird. It's like a, bodysuit over a skirt. Just very odd. Oh wait, I forgot I had this outfit. Oh, it's just like the school uniform? I forgot we had that! Okay, I don't know what to make them wear now. I guess the hip-hop one, right? What do y'all want them to wear? I feel like this song matches the hip-hop outfit, right? I think we should do that one. Okay, for these, you vote the suit. Does anyone else want the suit? I don't mind either way. Let's do that one. Oh, the school outfit is the DLC. Okay, that's why I haven't seen it before. Suit or hip-hop?
Yes.
Let's do the suit. I think it'd be funny. Sort of like a smoothie bowl. I don't know if it was the massive frozen strawberries or the fresh bananas I froze last night. But this thing put up a fight to blend. Extra thick. Strawberry banana, objectively best flavor. Don't at me. I won't. I agree with you. Oh, the hip-hop is canon for the song. Okay. Well, we don't have to be canon if we don't want to. Oh yeah, I see. And there's gonna be one more song. Maybe this one I can wear the idol outfit. Hey Jay, welcome. The suit is my favorite, but I like the themes matching with the songs, even though I never did it. We're gonna wear the suit just for fun. I didn't get the idol outfit till I already finished the dance story. Oh, I had to get all the outfits. All right, let's do normal just because. All right, wish me luck. Oh boy. Look at them in their little suits. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse. You're gonna be fine. You all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is the routine. Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up. Smile, spirit, spunk, go! Hop, step, rabbits! Woo! Oh god. Here it comes. There it is. Woo! Oh my god. All right. Because she's in gamer mode yet. God damn. Thanks. Max! I got an S on normal! That's cool. Do y'all play Fortnite? I don't play it, but I know it. I don't think you can play games or stream and not know what Fortnite is, you know? Or know the dances. At least visually. Let's go! Thank Oh, you can change the colors of the outfits? I didn't know this! I wish I knew that before we went up. I gotta see the other colors for the idol outfit. You gotta tell me how to do that. I was so captivated I almost lost my spoon to the smoothie abyss. Then you would have to just reach in with your bare hand and just start eating it. Alright everybody, we're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is... the Say Rio Rabbits! It's Say Rio High!
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! We really did it! Oh my god! Come on, Sayaka!
We did it. We're going to the finals.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys, oh my god!
Teamwork! Almost maxed. I have like no guts. It takes guts to get up on a stage and dance, thank you. Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this and you really killed it up there. I still can't believe it. We're actually gonna compete for national champs.
SEGA-chan.
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here! Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Ooh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See ya at practice. I guess he is gonna ask her out. Wanna know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him. You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki? What about what now? Oh, damn. You weren't here for that, Maika. Yurie Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai. What? Is that for real? So does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We just gotta let things run their course. I hope everything pans out all right. Yeah, that's the thing, like, just because one of the girls confesses doesn't mean he's gonna reciprocate the feelings, you know? So you kind of have to take into account the other person's feelings. Or you're like, he's mine! It's like, I don't know if he is, girl. Really roasting her for me. Her, oh my god. It's just so funny. There's not even an H, it's just, oh my god. Reminds me of my high school, oh, the voice reminds me of my high school girlfriend, good lord. Am I the only one who drinks soup from a cup? No, I've done that before. They even have those like microwave portable ones that are literally like in a cup. If it's chicken noodle when I'm sick, then I'll drink it from a cup. I mean, yeah. If you need soup, you need soup. Doesn't matter the vessel. I'll eat soup out of a bread bowl, you know, I'll eat soup out of a bun, and those little soup buns. One of my favorite soup bowls is like a big cup. Yeah, it just looks like a giant, it's like a bowl, but it has a little handle, so it looks like a cup. Soup shots? Soup and shot glasses? I didn't think about that. I'll eat soup out of my hand, damn. The level of desperation. Lean it out of my hand. My bare hand. I mean, when you're sick, you're like, just pour it. Just pour it here. What if the bowl was made of soup and you put soup in it? So like, you get soup and you get a bowl mold and then you freeze it and then you put soup in it, but then it's gonna melt and then the soup's gonna get everywhere. I'll eat soup out of the skulls of my enemies. Okay, calm down there. Calm down there. Hannibal Lecter. Calm. Gotta eat it before it melts. Challenge accepted. Soup resin? I'm sure there's someone that's made like a kind of like resin object that looks like soup. When you think about it, drinking soup from a cup isn't that different from using a spoon, because you're just drinking smaller amounts from the spoon anyway. I mean, I will tip the bowl and slurp from it. So a bowl can be a cup. Pex, welcome. Has any plot been done this stream? I hate it when Twitch doesn't send the notification. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pex. Yeah, Twitch can be so awful about that. I do post to the Discord and Twitter when I go live as well. If you wanted to use one of those avenues to get notifications more regularly. But we have not done any plot today, no. I wanted to try to finish up the dance stuff, and then I'll do plot after that if we have time. Hannibal Lecter would at least wash the skulls before using them for soup. Let's give him some credit. Yeah, he'd make it really fancy. Maybe he would even put like a sheen on the skulls, like he would like spray some kind of like glossy, you know, setting spray on there or something. There's a Reddit post of a guy who regularly updates his experiment of encasing a hot dog in resin. I haven't heard of that. I almost was gonna be like, there's a Reddit post of a guy who eats soup out of skulls. Like, I wasn't sure where you were gonna go with that. The soup would spill out of the nostrils. Oh my god. Are you assuming I wouldn't? I don't know. I didn't assume anything. Styrofoam cups are used a lot for soup. Yeah, that's true. Soup on the go. Soup shots. What about soup jello shots? Like, literally, you, like, jellify soup? Or even just soup jello. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It's just jello, but it's soup. I mean, when you put some soups in the fridge, they turn into, like, a jello. Okay, actually, I have a real-life example. I got menudo, which is a you know, Hispanic dish, soup. And I didn't finish it, so I put it in the fridge. And it's in like this, those tall, like clear plastic soup containers. If you've been, like, if you've taken soup from a restaurant, you might have seen them. I put it in the fridge, and then the next day when I was gonna eat the rest of it, I took it out, and it just plopped out, and it was a solid jello of menudo soup. It's so funny. When I heated it up, it went back to soup, but I was like, how am I supposed to eat this? I didn't bite into it. Maybe I should have, but I feel like I would have been really grossed out. This stream took a turn. I mean, most streams do. Hannibal Lecter would put garnish on it. A little garnish of crispy skin. Menudo jello shot. That's what it felt like, but it was giant. Hear me out. Soup dumplings are soup shots. Soup dumplings. I gotta have those again. I think I've only had them once and they were really good. Like those olden day broccoli jello recipes. But I feel like a good soup that's jello-fied wouldn't be too bad. But that... Get this. Soupsicles. I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I've seen someone freeze soup and put it on a stick. This music suits the soup conversation, right? I hate it when menudo does that. I don't even want to put it in a pot to heat up after. It's just like, how do I even deal with this mentally? I can't. Hope everything pans out all right. For the soup, of course. Is there automatically extra sugar if it's jello? Would soup jello be sweet? No, it doesn't need sugar. Jello needs a certain kind of compound to turn into a jello from a liquid, but it's not sugar. So it can be, just like how the menudo soup turned into a jello in the fridge, it didn't have any sugar in it. It was probably from maybe the fat that was in the soup, I feel like. Okay. Actually, why did I leave? I just gotta go right back in. We should replace punch bowls with soup. Soup bowls. I mean, if you go to like a place that has catering, they're probably gonna have like soup bowls, you know? Like you have a ladle and you get your soup. Actually pretty normal. Happens a lot with soups in the fridge, just turns into a blob, yeah. It's like gravy jellos in the fridge. Gravy jello. Uh... Hey, where's Nishizono? Uh-oh. I guess she didn't come to school today. That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. That worries me. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiragi-senpai. Oh yeah, they went out together after prelims, didn't they? Maybe things went too well with Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her. Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka is. Anything can happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai, sharing a room somewhere? Eek! Girl. Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. We're just gonna wait and see? We're not concerned that a girl with perfect attendance who was last seen with a teenage boy last night is gone? Okay. Let's just wait if and see if she shows up. File the missing persons report now. But soup bowls for every social gathering. Okay. No matter the occasion. Perpetual soup. Okay, yeah. You got me there. I've noticed that when cleaning, cleaning meat, the juices turn into a jello-like consistency, probably because of the fat content. Yeah, I think so. Make the ocean soup. I mean, any liquid can be a soup. Technically. Right? I don't think every liquid should be a soup. But the ocean is a soup. A primordial soup. What kind of soup would replace the ocean? It has to be really salty. Yeah, seafood. The ocean is cold seafood soup. Exactly. Is the ocean not a very big fish soup? What does primordial soup taste like? Old. Dusty. I'm worried about Sayaka. I hope it's nothing serious. At any rate, we've got practicing to do. I hope you can help out, Yagami-san. You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event! Huh? Hold on. What do I need now? Is it plot? Is it forcing me? Appeal level 5 or more. And main story progress or school story progress. No! Okay, well the next time I unlock it, I should be able to finish it, but I can't finish it today. Or, not right now anyway. Maybe I could just try to finish it today, but... So, appeal level 5. That's a lot. So, we're at... like 3.5? Okay. So the only thing that improves appeal is the skate club. So I could go and do the skate club, but it's probably gonna be finished pretty soon. Maybe past that, I need to unlock more of these that are not there yet. And maybe some of them also improve appeal. And that's the way to go. I also want to check on this. Because I don't know if I can progress that. It says I need to progress the story, but... Let me go check something. I don't remember the last thing I did for that. Primordial soup tastes like soup! Aren't baths just human soup? Yeah. The bathwater is the broth, and the human is the fixings. Or whatever you call what you put in a soup. Nice quote. But we will never know for sure. The greatest culinary mystery of our time. That quote actually made me gag a little. Oh my god. Somebody doesn't like human soup. Get with the times, man. The dirt is just extra spices. Who's taking a bath with dirt? That's the premise of Hell Stew. I mean, yeah. No, the right way to bathe is shower first, get all the dirt off, and then you take a bath. Okay? You don't just, covered in mud, get into a bathtub, because then you're just having a mud soup instead of just human soup. Acquired taste.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. What is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Oh! See, there is stuff to do here. Okay. Yeah. I think that we should. We might as well. I guess today's gonna be like a side stuff day, for the most part. Can we change the subject? Hey, I'm trying to play a video game here, okay? I'm automatically changing the subject. Talk about sandwiches instead. Let's do that. You know, we're gonna go through all the food groups at like a Subway. You got the soup. Let's move on to sandwiches, and then we can move on to cookies, chips, sodas. Okay, let's help Amasawa. Sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor. Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Oh, okay.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
No.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? Oh, boy. Sandwich soup. I like baked potato soup. We're still talking about soup, though. I have a newfound love for flamin' Doritos. Ooh. I'll take a Majima sandwich with a side of Kaito yams. Or burger. Has to specifically be a burger. Is that soup with sandwiches in it, or a sandwich with soup in the middle? So you could probably have like a bread bowl situation where there's bread on the bottom, and then there's soup in the middle, and then you have bread on top. So is that not just like a sandwich with soup in it? It's a soup with a little sandwich floating in the middle. Aww. I mean, if it's like a thick soup, it'd probably be good to dip a sandwich in. So you know what? Actually sounds kind of good. Yagami pancake for breakfast. A soup taking a little bath. Aww. But I can't eat it now. It's too cute. Actually sounds pretty good right now. I know, right? I'm like, a sandwich with like a nice thick soup. Making me hungry. Sorry, what? Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then, we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. First, of the Amasawa family heirloom. Amasawa? About the case request. I would love a good grilled cheese with tomato soup. Oh, yeah. Ruuuvo makes homemade tomato soup nowadays, and it's so good. I love eating chicken caldo with French rolls, because I hollow out the bread and just fill it with the soup. Oh, minus the liquid, so like all the fixings in it, yeah. That's always really good. I just realized we could start a Yakuza-themed restaurant with all this food talk. Isn't there one? I think in Japan, there is a Yakuza cafe. I'm pretty sure. Just like there's a JoJo cafe.
Grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese is amazing, thank you very much. But we don't have any bread, so I can't make any. Oh, bolio. Yeah, yes. I know what you mean. We do that sometimes with tortillas. Yeah, we do it more with tortillas because we don't usually have the bolio bread. I don't remember how to say it, but I know what they look like. Case request.
No.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. I didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies.
Hmm?
Tragedies? Here, this is it. Oh, it's so dirty. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually, they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. My dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Then why'd he buy it? Yeesh. So why'd your dad- yeah, why'd he buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good? I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
Nandatte.
Like what? Top 10 most cursed items. Number 10. The unlucky cat. This is a cat you don't want to purr. Bolillo bread is literally the only bread I can eat by itself. It's that good. It is really good. I like that bread. I like these little dinner rolls that you can buy that are unbaked and you bake them at home. And they kind of look like a little chef hat. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. I would kill for those. I could eat them all day just with some butter. And then like a nice fresh loaf of bread, like a French bread or sourdough, whatever. As long as it's a fresh loaf, it's so good. Rosemary bread is also very good. No, I mean a Yakuza game themed restaurant. That one's based on the real Yakuza. No, there's a Yakuza themed cafe in Japan. It has like a pizza that's themed after, I think, Kiryu? Here, I'll find it. I saw something about it like last year or 2 years ago. People were sharing the food items that they had on the menu. Yeah. Oh, no. Kiryu has a spaghetti. Haruka has a parfait. Nishiki has like a chicken and rice dish. And then Majima... I can't tell what it is. I'm trying to read the Japanese. Here, let me post a link to it in the... Or I guess I could pull it up on the stream. It's a Yakuza cafe. I don't know if it's still around. I think it was like a limited time. Let me just save this and I'll show you guys. That's not a good... let's see... Okay, here we go. I'll show you guys this way. There we go. Okay, here. So, see, there's like a Kiryu dish, Nishiki dish, Haruka, Majima, and I think there was actually more than this too. But this is like the menu. So this is what I was referring to. I don't think it's like a permanent cafe, but this is what I meant, is that there is like a Yakuza video game cafe that existed at some point. So, yeah. And then you realize that there are Yakuza fronts and all the employees have back tattoos. Oh my god. There was that news that came out within the last few years that the Yakuza, the real Yakuza in Japan started getting into boba places. So like the boba place would be their front or like a way for them to make money. It's kind of funny. Most Yakuza food is just product placement unless you mean Kiryu's yam-themed yams. This side case is a long one, fair warning. Oh boy. Okay, well then this might be the rest of the stream, I guess. Man, it's weird that it like locks you in, you can't do anything else. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15, Smile Burger foot lettuce. Love a good brioche. Fancy. Last thing you want in your Smile burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. We've literally done this joke before on stream. Like, I think in a Yakuza 4 video I edited recently, we literally made the same joke. Never die, foot lettuce, never die. I love that guy's voice so much. It's so funny. There was a garlic bread I got a while ago when I got groceries, and I don't know what it was about it, but the bread was so good. We ate the whole thing in a day. Yeah, so good. Garlic bread, especially, is a bread that I could just eat the entire loaf. If that's real, I would flip if it's still around. Yeah, I'm not really sure. You gotta look it up. When I just Googled it, that's just what I pulled up. But I remember, like, people in the fandom were talking about, oh, look at this, like, cafe that's Yakuza video game themed, so... Garlic bread is God's gift to mankind. The best one. Sentience? Free will? Nah, just give me some garlic bread. Get me some itchy buns. Why does Nishiki get the most well-rounded meal? I don't know. Kitty screaming at you, here's your boba customer, have an excellent day. Imagine Daigo running a boba tea shop. I know for a fact that people drew fan art of the Yakuza characters, like, running boba places because of the news about real Yakuza running them. So funny. Alright, the unlucky cat. Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Yeah, it could be the stress of thinking that you're cursed. Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did? Now here's the thing, the ghost could be real. We've seen ghosts in the series before. He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. Who can go back to sleep after seeing an apparition at the foot of their bed? I'd be shivering until daybreak. So was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something. I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Why even keep it? Here's a question. If you're all so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, sir. If you're insistent on keeping a cursed item, and the cursed item eventually takes you out, whose fault is it? Give up the cat! He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it. Oof. That is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. Oh, he has a fan base. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Then sell it to one of the fans. Make some money. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather. Oh. What? Your grandfather? Oh. And you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know, this is so awkward. Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
なるほど
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
わかった
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it would be so tough to talk about. Naomi-san, I am getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place. Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
あ
Yeah, of course. The MRC advisors got your back.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
ええ。
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
そう
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. That's true. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. This song change. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Alright. Me pointing at Kiryu. Is he on the menu? A large dragon fruit plus passion fruit with boba, right? That's Kiryu's boba drink. Yeah, can I get an order of a Kiryu boba? Just the boba, please.
一緒に行きます。
Oh, I think there is a line in the RGG Online mobile game where Daigo mentions he likes boba tea and might want to set up a business for it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I could play the mobile game. I mean, I'm pretty, like, fine with just seeing screenshots from the mobile game. I don't even know what the mobile game is like to play. Like, I think it's some kind of, like... I don't know, actually. I just know that you can collect the characters as, like, little cards and stuff, but I don't know what the game is like. I'm sorry, we're fresh out of boba. We got booba, though. That's fine, I'll take it. Sitting here talking about booba tea while Amasawa's pouring her heart out, I know. It's not the first time. It's gacha. But then, what do you do with the gachas? I think it's just gacha, so reading the stories is like enough. Okay. I know that gacha is like basically you're trying to pull different characters, you know, through chance or buying it, stuff like that. But like, I don't actually know what you do. Like the Love Live game, I think had a gacha element, right? Because you could like get different Love Live characters, but the main game was a rhythm game. So I don't know. Gacha, never heard of it. Like what do you do in the gacha game if it's not a rhythm game? You just get the characters and collect them? Is there like a story? I've read some of the translated stories.
Yagami-san 普段から尾行されるんですか?
Oh.
まあ仕事だからな。
Hell yeah.
気づかれないコツは何でしょう? 私は気づかれちゃうことが多い
You
んです。
gotta wear a vampire
いや、な
costume.
んでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけるとつい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
いやしかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
う。いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれず。
Not if you could be an
その視
incident
点は
in
なかった
the
です。行かれますか?
whole situation. Depends on the game. Okay. So I guess some are like gonna be like a fighting game, some are rhythm. Okay. But see, that's what I mean. I don't know what the Yakuza game is. Like, I know it's gacha, but what is the point of the game? All gachas have their own gameplay, but the main element comes from the gacha and pulling characters. I have zero idea what the RGG one is about, but I'd assume it's similar to Yakuza 6? What do you mean? The video game Yakuza 6? Is Onomichi? I mean, no, Onomichi's in it, actually. RGG Online has a bunch of stuff. Where you get characters to help you fight in the towns. Oh, okay. Right. Hey, Glitch. Welcome. Howdy. How's your Tuesday going? I forgot what the minigame was called. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Definitely has combat. That's all I know for sure. Yeah, like, I haven't really seen much of the RGG Online game other than, like, the little character cards or... Oh, there's a squirrel here I missed. I'm sure she won't mind if we do that. Where am I supposed to go, though? They said a cafe somewhere? I didn't pay attention. Oh... Oh no. Is it not gonna tell me? Oh Jesus. Is it on the map? I'm trying to go to a cafe. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Thank God. Alright. I was gonna be like, oh, if you expect me to memorize where we were supposed to go? But let's go get the squirrel. Alright. Clan creator. Thank you. Okay, so RG Online is like clan creator. Got it. And that, see, that's what I meant. Like, I know it's gacha, but like, what else? Yeah, I guess I can understand the appeal of gacha games if it's Yakuza. You know? Wanna collect all your mans? Woo! I love Snake. Snake? Snake! Oh, he's gonna drown. He's gonna drown! I murdered a boy! Wake up! Wake up, boys! No! No! Get up! Oh my god! They need CPR. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. No! They drowned. Yagami's committed murder. Oh my god, look! The bloody footprints of a murderer. Why are they so red? Oh my god, I'm stunned. Jeez. I haven't seen it, but I remember in Clan Creator, each character had a rarity rating, too. Just sounds like it would make sense for the RGG game to be similar. Oh, yeah. Bishi murdering bullies? I'm just living vicariously through Yagami. Ironic? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? The squirrel is taking a bug for a walk? What? Oh, maybe I gotta call the dog. A squirrel would walk a dog. I mean, a bug, wouldn't it? Instead of a dog. Alright. Where is it, boy? Just don't find the dead bodies that sunk into the water, okay? We're hiding those now. Oh, the case you're trying to solve, right. Very true. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Amasawa. The bust amulet. This might be useful in preventing Yagami from busting. Okay. Let's go over here. Can I take a taxi with her? No. I see how it is. I gotta use my own feet, huh? Ridiculous. How about my skateboard? No? How dare you? It's not like I'm doing any favors for her by sprinting. She has to run after me. Because, as we all know, bustin' makes you feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. Busted, 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 busted. Busted ass detective skateboarding through the street. He won't even let me skateboard. That's how busted he is. So busted, we have a busted amulet? I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Oh gosh.
意外ですか?
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢北の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり、探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない？天沢北の孫としてはさ。
The way she's standing back there.
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると天沢北の血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
Can't afford the subway, Yagami? Clown behavior. Amasawa's not gonna say anything about her dog, just running off like nothing happened. Yeah, that's her dog. I'm just like using her dog while she's standing there watching me. Yeah, let's walk her dog with her though. Wouldn't that be cute?
Yosh, yosh.
An excuse to see the doggo. There's also a doggo over here. Curled up like a little bread loaf. Here, do you want to walk your own dog? Never mind, I want to. This is my dog now. You just get to watch. My man couldn't even afford the skateboard. Sugiura gave it to him. Damn. That's rough, buddy. Why did you dye my dog? Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the coat. That's cute. Cute. Those bystanders watch you murder 3 bullies, then walk over their dead bodies. They are not bothered. Not one bit. The second one sunk like a rock, I know. Alright. Good night, Poppy. Sweet dreams. I guess let's just walk over there, yeah. Tomato! Tomato, tomato. Alright, here we go. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right? Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Nice face. Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. A seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series.
すみませんでした。
I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? It's like, Dad, stop embarrassing me. Gosh. And we just watched Turning Red, where the mom embarrasses her daughter at every turn. I was so frustrated by that. I was like, please stop. But apparently a lot of it was based on real life experiences that the creator had with their mom, so it happens. What's like an embarrassing moment for any of y'all that was because of one of your parents? Like, when has your parents embarrassed you, I guess, if you're comfortable talking about it? I would get embarrassed a lot with my parents, you know. Like, sometimes they would complain at a restaurant, you know, or they were like kind of mean to the server, and I would be so embarrassed. I feel so bad because I hate doing that, you know. Even if they mess up, I don't want to say anything. My parents aren't like that, you know. For the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Eh.
There's also a squirrel. Yes, of course. Here. Oh God. It even looks cursed. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But, if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Eh.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
Oh.
But still, 2 million? And that technically should belong to her family, even though the
Amasawa.
grandma pawned off. Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
Masaka.
Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it. I knew it wasn't gonna be from the murder, that's too obvious. When I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room, and the stains are still there. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid. But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow. Talk about the score of a lifetime. Poor girl. Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before? Yes.
Nah.
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. Let's ask Amasawa about the cat statue. So we can ask about the incident 7 years ago, or the meow. I'll probably just say the meow. Not necessarily in front of friends or anything, but one time my mom and I went to GameStop to get something, and she started talking to the guy working about me getting a job there, and I was just like, oh God, yeah. Super embarrassing. Like, my child would like to work here. Can they work here? The eyelashes are so creepy. Yeah, I mean, if it was a clean statue, I don't think I really would be that creeped out by it. I probably think it's cute, but the fact that it's all dirty is like, oh God. I guess when they scolded me in public or in front of my friends, yeah. Alfred, you dodged a bullet. Yeah, I've heard working at GameStop is really bad. Usually I'm the one who embarrasses my mom because she doesn't do well in certain social settings. Oh my gosh. Just reverse card Uno. That scroll on the wall is taunting you. I know, I have to remember it's in here later. Let's see, the meow.
Amasawa.
So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house. Creepy. What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling. What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Nah.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. You can't blame yourself for that. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Incident 7 years ago.
Amasawa.
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitana Amasawa's books. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was sounding like a mystery novel. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes, for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. So was it just in that pawn shop for 7 years until this guy bought it? Did anything happen to the pawn shop owner? Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. What was that? Look out! Oh! Oh my god! Okay. What the? Almost died again. Ah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. Was that the unlucky cat? No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Oh yeah, you think? This is like Shinada all over again. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Yes? Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. We got the unlucky cat. Why am I carrying it? By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ebisu Pawn in Ijincho, of course. Ebisu Pawn, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering, well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. What if it's just a long con and she wants to sell it? For the 2 million yen! That's my college fund right there! Thanks, Grandpa. It's like all made up. So she can use it to fund her college. Alright, let me catch up with y'all. Oh, the squirrel! Hold on, wait, the squirrel! Gotta get that squirrel! Gotta get that squirrel! Yeah, squirrely, squirrely! It's right there. Transmission. Okay, Ocelot. Okay, this way. Yeah, just step over the chairs and stuff, that's fine. Okay. Is it in your pocket, miss?
Bingo.
Oh. Bingo. Camo paint. Alright. More paint. Anyway. I was like 16, I think, or something. I wasn't even thinking of work at the time. I didn't know what to say. I was just trying to grab my thing and go. Yeah, I can't imagine how embarrassing that was. Very rarely does my mom embarrass me, because I don't really get embarrassed. My mom would be on the phone talking to people about Majima, and I would just feel pride. About your love for Majima. I was gonna say, like, oh, she's a fan too? I think maybe when she gets into it with people, but that rarely happens. Shit status, real. Real shit. Her grandfather was so adamant about her telling her to seek truth. Why did he warn her about the meowing? Yeah, I don't know. That's something, right? That he was like, curses only happen to people who believe in them, but he also warned her about the curse. I guess we'll just have to keep playing to find out. A cigarette butt. Yay. Gotta clean up these streets! All this litter. I can't believe I can't be on my skateboard. Look at her run! Na 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 na. I passed it. She runs like Madoka Magica. Okay. Here we go. I don't think I've ever been in here. I always go to the pawn shop that's like, oh, at the bottom of the map, I guess? I love when they play the karaoke songs in the background. It's like, it's all we get in these games, you know? In Judgment. Hello. Is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
Oh, a detective? I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler?
Oh.
Is there a problem? Is there a problem, Buster?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now. but maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. They all probably died. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Well, thanks anyway. One last question. This might sound odd, but when you still have the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Huh. You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it anyway. Hello? What's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
マジで
Huh? Really? The store? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Get the fire extinguisher! The second we walk back in? Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Phew, I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
Masaka.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? Okay, here's my theory. Here's my game theory. Either the curse is real, or maybe somebody knows how much this statue is worth and is trying to scare the latest owner out of having it so they can steal it and sell it for $2 million. You know? That's what I think. What do you think started the fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? See? It's arson. Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Ah, shit! Nice game theory. Very based. Based. Oh.
怪しいな
Oh. What's this? Something was dripping here.
察するに
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Oh, sorry. A plastic bottle? Inside, more gasoline smell.
ということ
Does this
は
mean... This is a very messy arsonist. They literally just left their, basically, weapon on the ground. Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit, and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Oh, I think we've been at this pawn shop one time at the very beginning of the game for Tsukumo. We learned how to use a skateboard and got him a figure. Right. I just did not remember it. I always go to the other one. There's a fire and Yagami just casually turns towards it. Unbothered. A litter bug is on the loose. Yeah, that's the bigger crime, is the littering. Yagami-san, how shall we proceed with the investigation? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Firebug. This is me as an arsonist, just leaving all the evidence around. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is... I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please. Okay, but you really have to be careful, and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing. Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face! Oh my god. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Yeah?
So I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? She just admitted, like, I could probably kill someone if I had to. Well, we're not out here to play games, but... Not here to play games, huh? This case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it would do her some good to blow off steam. Is it bad that that's always been on the back of my mind when I think about crime? Obviously you shouldn't do it at all, and it's wrong, but I know for a fact that I would be terrible at it and would get caught immediately. I mean, it's a good deterrent, right? You probably won't commit a crime because you wouldn't really get away with it, now would you? I'd say that's a good thing. You know? It's funny too, because like, you might be watching like I watch a lot of true crime stuff, so you might be watching like a documentary or something, and then the criminal messes up, right? And then that's how the police find them, and you're like, man, that's so stupid. Who would do that? Who would just leave the evidence in the hallway, right? It's like, the average person probably isn't very good at committing crimes. And would probably leave something behind in the hallway, you know? But when you're watching a show, you're like, huh, what an amateur. I don't know if that's just me. I was on a true crime binge just last week. I've been on a lifelong true crime binge, so... I would basically watch a true crime themed show or video or anything at any point. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Hopefully. Yeah, I have the best darts now. We went from level C to S. Hell yeah. Okay, I only know count up, so that's what we're gonna do. At least I can count upwards. I gotta commit a crime just to see if I can do it. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's important not to watch too much at once, because man, you can lose your faith in humanity fast. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I always have to follow up, like, a true crime binge with something more wholesome or lighthearted. If you commit a crime, there's not enough foresight in the world to prevent you from leaving evidence. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, there's been some serial killers that are good at, like, evading the police or detection, but eventually they get caught, most of the time, if the police aren't incompetent. You're surprised how often it's just the police not doing a good job. Because there's this, like, conception about, or I guess misconception about serial killers that they're always, like, geniuses, they're so smart, that's how they get away with things. But actually, sometimes it's just, like, negligence, or just missing things, or, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily like, oh, they're masterminds, but they like to think they are. All the serial killers watching right now are like, I'm gonna get you, Bishi! How dare you! I hope serial killers don't watch me. I don't like them. With all the tech now, it would be so hard not to be found somehow. Yeah, especially like DNA evidence, even ancestry evidence. I think, you know, like the 23andMe and ancestry stuff that you do actually can lead to people solving crimes because, you know, maybe like a grandparent or related uncle or whatever could actually be a criminal, and they can use your DNA to find them. I mean, I think that's what happened with the, oh my god, what was he called? There was a serial killer that was based in California that I think recently in the past few years was found because one of the relatives did one of those DNA tests and they were able to track them down through that. I can't remember the actual name for sure. But no buts, only yams. Then you look at all the unsolved cases that have been cold for decades and yeah, that's the thing, that's the thing. I also mean just everything now is tracked and recorded. Yeah, there's surveillance everywhere, you know. I think something I said a moment ago was like, oh, but they get caught eventually, right? So that probably wasn't the best thing to say, because it doesn't always happen. They don't always catch them, but a lot of crimes back in the day weren't solved due to the technology not being invented. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why we have the cold cases and why it's important for law enforcement to go back to these cold cases and try to solve them retroactively, so at least some kind of justice is served, you know. Hey dragons, welcome. Who was not caught? I don't know, we're just talking about serial killers and criminals. I remember with the Manson case, he almost got away, left a fingerprint on the buzzer to open the gate to the house they raided, and a cop accidentally used the buzzer to get in. So, like, covered up the evidence basically with his own fingerprint. Wow. And that's what I mean, like, you know, people make mistakes and things like that happen, and then it can lead to cold cases. Why are serial killers so fascinating to us? Why are brains like this? For me, I think it's more so like, oh, I want to watch this show about them because I want to know psychologically, like, what's going on there, and I don't know, kind of a thing of like, oh, if I know about it, maybe I won't be killed by one. I don't know, like, I don't know. I've always been interested in watching, like, true crime stuff since I was younger, and we would have shows like that playing on the TV a lot, so I guess maybe that's where it started. It was just, you know, something to watch. I'm definitely not the type of person that's like, that glorifies it or anything like that. I know there are some, like, messed up people out there that, like, are fans of certain serial killers, and that absolutely, like, grosses me out. So it's nothing like that. It's literally just like an interest in the actual subject, especially I'm very interested in psychology as a whole. It's part of my major in college, so it's just something that I like to learn about. I'm curious to see how their mind works. Yeah, I think that's part of it for me, is just like knowing like why on earth would a person do this, you know? But I certainly don't like when shows are like, oh, you know, let's cast sympathy for this person because something bad happened to them, so they did bad things to other people. Like, I mean, break the cycle, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's more so like learning the cause, but it's not an excuse for the behavior. I like how people act like Jack the Ripper was a genius, but he was just lucky. He lived in the 1800s. It's the only reason he got away. I mean, yeah, like in the 1800s, what the hell kind of like... forensic science do they even have? Like, oh, this footprint is about yay big. Let's go look at everybody's feet. Which, that actually is something that's still used, is like, you know, footprints and stuff like that. But, you know, like, that's about as advanced as it was. Oh, let's see if there's a blood on your dress. Oh, no, you already washed it, so we'll never know. Super interesting, morbid, but interesting. Yeah. It's interesting because we ourselves would never have these sorts of thoughts and commit these actions, so it's interesting to see the minds of those types of people. Don't condone the action, but seeing why they do it. Yeah, yeah. Or are we not capable? Are all of us not capable? Are you sure? Have you watched Criminal Minds? I think so. Yeah. You know what else I like watching? Interrogation videos. Those are super fascinating. Yeah, there's a channel, I think, on YouTube that posts a lot of interrogation videos, and it will actually, the person, like, I don't remember the name of the channel. They dub over it or they comment over it and kind of explain everything going on. Makes it very interesting, yeah. And then I'm always trying to guess, like, okay, what is this person actually, like, what's the truth here? Oh, this one's really morbid. I don't know if I want to talk about it on stream. I'm trying to think of a way if I can talk about it. Okay, so there's this one interrogation video that I saw. Sorry, the darts is just going in the background. There was this one video I saw of a guy that was arrested and they thought that he killed someone. But in the interrogation, he was acting very, very confused and disjointed. He couldn't answer simple questions, but like as I'm watching, I'm thinking, oh, maybe he's trying to pretend that there's something wrong with him so that he doesn't get like a real sentence or gets a lesser sentence, something like that, you know, because that happens sometimes. They'll pretend something's up when there's not. By the end of it, oh, you've seen this exact one. Yep. By the end of it, it's actually found out that he got a brain injury from the people who actually committed the murder. So he should have died, but he survived, and he was just so confused because he got an injury. So that's actually what ultimately happened. Sorry about spoilers if any of y'all were planning on watching it. But yeah, it's just, you don't always know how it's going to go, and that's why it's important for them to, like, investigate everything. He was basically the scapegoat. Yeah, but it was, like, not on purpose. Like, he had no idea what happened. That's how much damage was done. He didn't know what was going on at all. He didn't know someone had died. He didn't know he was hurt. He, you know, was just not aware of anything. So that's what happened, yeah. I actually don't remember if they got away with it. I think they did find them and the people who actually committed the murder. So I think it ended up that way. But unfortunately, this guy, you know, was very, very injured. I can't remember all the details of what happened after that. What stuck in my mind was just the fact that it just turns out to be something completely different than what you're expecting. Wrong place, wrong time. The details of it were... it was like people who knew them, and then they came back and tried to kill them. So it was a murder, but he survived. So, you know, it's just a kind of a freak way of surviving something that you probably should have died from. And then just a weird circumstance of the police thinking he did it because he's there and not really reacting to, like, there being a dead person. You know what I mean? Like, just totally weird. So, yeah. I'm just trying to say, like, major details because I don't want to get too, like, gruesome. Yeah, incredibly sad case, yes. I don't watch the show, but I think I've seen this one, too. Yeah, I think it's probably a pretty popular YouTube video. Being falsely accused must suck, knowing you're not the killer, but everyone is insistent that you are. Yeah, and there's unfortunately a lot of cases of that, of people being wrongly accused, going to jail, being sentenced when they didn't do it, and they're the only ones who know the truth, you know? Them and the victim, I guess, the supposed victim of someone else killing them, and then they get, you know, turned to the scapegoat there, but sadly authority doesn't always do their job the best. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they purposely will put someone in jail just because they want to say problem solved, you know, case solved, let's close it, so that people stop being angry at us for not solving it. You know, that kind of thing. It's really awful. So yeah, the justice system, pretty messed up. I get so frustrated watching true crimes sometimes because it's not even like just the criminals who do terrible things. It's also sometimes the law enforcement that are not doing a good job, you know? It was awful because his injuries were exacerbated by the police doing a long questioning. He had an obvious kind of wound, but they somehow didn't notice it. Yeah, and that again is like, oh my god, how do you not see a major injury on someone's face, you know? But they're just like, oh, he must be the murderer, so let's just go interrogate him for hours. And yeah, it made the injuries worse. Made me angry, yeah. Justice system needs to be fixed. Yeah, it's a big undertaking, but... In law school, we watched a documentary about a kid who spent 30 years in prison because he was falsely accused, like a 14-year-old kid. Yeah, there's terrible, terrible cases like that. Of just, like, someone's entire life being spent in prison when they are innocent. It's really, really sad. Obviously, they should have given the guy a basic medical exam. Yeah, but apparently they didn't do that. So yeah, just so many mistakes made. But yeah, that's like the kind of videos and stuff I like to watch just because it's like an interesting subject to me. I like to learn about it, and it's not that good.
Yes.
I like to learn about it and talk about it, but I know that, you know, not everybody's super into that, so I don't talk about true crime stuff on stream that often, and when I do, I try to be kind of vague about it, because, you know, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it is one of my interests, so. Okay. Ooh. They should have done a medical exam before doing anything else. It should be the first thing you do. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like we said, them not examining him and getting him to a hospital is what made, like, the injuries even worse. Just overall.
Yes.
Whoa, 3 bullseyes. You know what it is? I have the best darts in the game now. I have, like, S rank darts now. Okay. Let's see what you can do.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. Oh! I wonder if I could go for the 20s now that I have the good darts. The triple 20s. Ooh.
Yes.
Nice. Yagami taking notes on what not to do during an investigation. Yeah, take notes, Yagami! Do better. Nervous when I do these. It's so small. Oh, yeah. That was just bad timing. Forgot there was darts going on. I know, right? I'm playing a video game, huh? Weird.
Yes.
Okay. I still have like 100 points on her, so it's probably fine. What if they're just so absorbed they're literally just like focusing on the game and they don't notice if anyone's trying to hurt them? Like, oops! Oh. Ah. I'm just gonna go back to the bullseye. I can never do the triple 20. I always get nervous. And then I end up not even getting it. 'Cause it's too small. This is very finicky. There we go. Okay, perfect bullseye. That was a good tangent though. Nobody around me is interested in this stuff. Oh, really? I guess I can kind of relate to that. Like I said, like my family would put the shows on when I was younger. Like, maybe it was Criminal Minds on the TV. I can't remember. But it was some kind of like very popular true crime show that would play on the TV all the time. But like none of them are really like super interested in it as much as I am, I guess. But Ruuuvo watches the stuff with me, but I definitely have a higher interest in it than them. And a higher tolerance for like kind of like the terrible parts about it. So they can only watch so much with me before they're like, okay, it's time for me to watch something else. And I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand. There's, I think I've mentioned him before. I'm not trying to like promote him or anything necessarily. It's just, it's a channel that I watch a lot on YouTube. It's this channel called Mr. Ballin. It's spelled like Balin with 2 L's. Is it? Yeah. Mr. Ballin? Balin? Either way, I win. And he does a lot of YouTube videos that are just like basically based around true crime or what's it called? Freak accidents, terrible ways to die, stuff like that. So just kind of like morbid themes having to do with, you know, stories and stuff like that. And I really like the way he does it because he never like victim blames any of the people in the stories. He's always very, very respectful, in my opinion, about the people involved in the stories. which, you know, they're true stories. He's just like kind of tells them in a format that's like he's telling you a story. So I like to watch those videos, and they're short too, so you can watch just like a few of them. Yeah, the name that Ruuuvo typed is what it is. Someone shoots the dart out of midair, and Yagami's just like, "Aw, I missed." Why is Yagami with a schoolgirl? So right now, we are simply passing the time, waiting to see if someone is trying to basically kill us, I guess, or hurt us in the story. You'll see in a second, but the high school girl is from a mystery club, and Yagami is the counselor of that club, so we're kind of helping her solve a mystery. And, you know, it just so happens we're at a dart place, but that's why we're with her right now. I watched one Mr. Ballin video on my own because I wanted to hear the stories, and I was just like, that's enough after one video. And yeah, see, I could binge watch like a bunch of them in a row, and I don't really feel, you know, bad or weird. It's just, you know, maybe after a while I'll be like, okay, let's go watch like, I don't know, bunnies or something. Something cute. Before I go to sleep, so I don't have nightmares. All right. Yeah, I think they got too absorbed in the frickin' darts game. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kinda got too into the game and forgot to look around. I knew it! I called it! Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. They were too absorbed in our conversation about true crime. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Oh god. Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. They're still gonna lose concentration. And even better, the bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts. Ah, that's true. That's true. Majima would know a thing or two about that. My reasons for not watching true crime is the same reason the Joker made me so uncomfortable. I couldn't handle watching the whole situation. It's the same reason I can't watch true crime. And I understand that. Like, it's not for everybody. And that's why when I do bring it up in stream, I try not to, like, really get too into the details of it, but just kind of discuss it generally. Let's watch bunnies instead. Puts on Watership Down. Oh, God, no! The video I watched wasn't even true crime. It was about, like, bad accidents in real life, but I was like, yeah, sometimes it's too much, you know? Then there's me watching Criminal Minds and NCIS before I sleep. Honestly, I think I probably would be fine. I think I put on the brain bleach videos for Ruuuvo mostly. You had one job! I know, right? Yagami clowning on a teenager for losing a dart. Yeah. He's like, ha ha. He's like 30 years old. Bowling next. I wouldn't mind bowling. We should also ride a Ferris wheel to get more coverage. We just do everything in the entire city. She just wants to do sports. She's having fun. I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here. I watch it before I sleep too. Why do I do that to myself? I mean, if you don't get nightmares from it, then it's fine.
そういえばお前、受験勉強は大丈夫なの？
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。
What do you mean?
焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
Oh my god.
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
Yeah.
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
Stop it.
一緒に行きます。
Same. Just ignore the grades. Don't think about them. Let's see. Oh, here? Yeah. Let's go. Wahoo! Man, I still need to play Mario Galaxy. I have it. I have Sunshine, Galaxy, and the 64 Mario. And 64. But I mostly want to play Galaxy, because I've never played it at all. And the other two, at least, I've played a little bit. I think it's kind of a longish game. Yeah, look up how long it takes to beat. That website's so useful. I just want to check real quick. Yeah, how long to beat? Let's see. Yeah, Galaxy is 14 hours. So that would be a bit of time, but not too bad. I definitely want to get back to Ace Attorney though. Like, I was trying to get through some of the shorter games that are on my backlog once I got back from my break. But I just want to move on to Ace Attorney now. I got through Deltarune, I got through later Alligator. There's a few other games that I'm still planning on playing, of course, but Ace Attorney has been on the back burner for so long, and I never intended it to be out of the schedule that long, so it's long overdue to make a return. So I'm playing that tomorrow, by the way, at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, and I'm going to be playing Ace Attorney probably on most Wednesdays. Next week's schedule, I might change things around a little bit, just to let y'all know, but for the most part, it's going to be on Wednesdays now. And then Pokemon Arceus on the rest of the week. Random assailant comes up to them, bam bam, and then runs. Yeah. They're not going to be paying attention again, I bet. It's like something in my internal clock goes, it's 10 p.m., time to scar myself psychologically. Yep. Yep. Galaxy is average length for Mario. Don't know if you want to 100% it. Probably not. I don't usually 100%. I wish I did with Deltarune though. I regret that. I just didn't even know I missed anything. Speaking of Deltarune, there's an update recently that lets you give Susie a plush of herself when you give her the gift. Oh, they made an update recently? Why did I not have it? Man, I just played it. Wait, this isn't an Ace Attorney investigation right now? Amasawa is basically Yagami's Maya. Actually, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be playing 2 different detective games at the same time. Perfect. I love watching ghost videos before bed. Oh no. See, I like true crime, and I will watch supernatural stuff, but supernatural stuff scares me more than true crime. Even though one is more likely to happen than the other, right? But yeah, supernatural stuff, I will be scared to walk down the hallway. My favorite is Nuke's Top 5 because they don't push that, these videos are solid proof ghosts are real. They simply encourage the viewers to question whether it is real or not. Most times you're not sure, sometimes you can tell it's fake. Overall, it's helped me find the idea of ghosts and spirits comforting. Yagami. I fall asleep in horror movies. They are really boring to me. Really? Are they, like, predictable? Sometimes I put them on to fall asleep. Oh my gosh. Wish that could be me, I know, right? Ruuvo's really bad with scary stuff. Which, I mean, I'm not that great either, but, like, I could watch... Like, I watched Hereditary by myself, and I was fine. During the height of the scary part, though, I did have to pause and, like, scrub through, because I was scared. Well, the rest of it was fine. With true crime, I'm like, I may have a chance, they're human, but a ghost, I'm definitely losing that battle. Oh, right, I might have a chance to survive, but a ghost, nah. Oh my god. Alright, with that being said, I am gonna go take a short break. Just gotta go use the bathroom and get some more water. So I should be back in like 5 minutes or so. And when I return, we're gonna keep going with this, sub-story, basically. And I'm just now realizing we're almost at 4 hours, so yeah, the rest of the stream is just gonna be the stuff with Amasawa. I feel like the time went by really quickly today. I really thought we were still at like maybe 3 hours. But yeah, I would like to finish this before we end the day. And yeah, so we'll do some plot maybe next time. I just felt like it's been long enough since I've stayed away from the side stuff that it was calling to me again. So I'll be right back, y'all, in about 5 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Sorry I was gone a little bit longer. I actually just got some food, so just wanted to have a little snack first, but I'm good to go now. I don't know how much is longer with the Curse side case, but I would like to try to finish it tonight if it's not that much longer, so we'll keep going for now. Ooh, I always forget I can do this. I always forget. Let me catch up with y'all and then we'll go. We shall go. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot. Bishi read one no-sleep Reddit story to me that was obviously a fictional story, and I still had trouble going to the kitchen at night to get water afterward. Yeah. And I keep thinking about it too. It's like sticking with me. When I was growing up, my father was always playing horror Asian movies, so I was unaffected watching American horror movies. Yeah. A lot of Asian scary movies are like on another level compared to like Western ones, for sure. The worst is when you gotta go to the bathroom, but you're too scared the creepypasta man is gonna jump out from behind the shower curtain. I once scared my friend because she was playing Slender Man on her phone, and I called her right when she died. Oh god. Sometimes when I was younger, I hated showering and closing my eyes to wash out the soap in fear that when I opened them, there would be a ghost. Oh my god. Yes. That was me. That was me too. I'm still like that. I don't know what it is, but bathrooms and horror things really get to me. I feel like I saw a few scenes from some scary stuff that had to do with bathrooms and like showering, and it just like scarred me forever. Every time I put on a shirt, this goes through my mind. For me, it's just like if you're just like in the shower, you're kind of like, can't close my eyes. Bathrooms are where you're most vulnerable. Yeah, that's another part of it too. You could definitely finish it tonight. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going. That way next time we can just get back to plot, you know. Hey, Shersha, welcome. Back to the adventures of Tired Senpai and his high school sidekick, Junior Detective Chan. Oh, I still have the shower ghost fear, and I'm in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, like, if I've just watched something that's scary, like a supernatural thing or a ghost thing or something, I might have that slight fear of, like, don't close your eyes for too long. Oh yeah, that clip from Yakuza 5. First time I saw that, I literally couldn't process what I had just seen. Yeah, that's why I was speechless. Like, I was like, huh? It was so good, though. I'm a night owl, so I wake up at night. College is fun, and it's usually when it's pitch black. I'm horrified to move and turn on the lamp. Oh, man. I mean, hey. If you need a nightlight, you need a nightlight, you know? Like, I don't feel like people should have shame in having, like, a little lamp or some kind of, like, ambient lighting when they're sleeping, because, like, me and Ruuuvo do that, and we're in our 20s, you know? Like, it's fine. If the dark scares you, then just fix it and don't worry about what other people would think, you know? Part of the reason why we have to have a lamp on anyway is because our birds, actually, Mochi does not like being in pitch black darkness. You get scared. So it's also for our birdies, but, you know, that's just part of it. It's also just, like, don't really like being in the dark. The bathroom is where I'm at my strongest. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I also don't open my eyes in the dark once I've gone to bed. I'm scared of what I might see if I open them. That's why I sleep with a nightlight. Yeah, I mean, your eyes will see things in absolute darkness. Even if there's nothing there, you might see a shape, and it might remind you of something scary, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, having, like, some kind of lighting at night. I have to turn the lamp off. Only then will my dog leave me alone. Oh, okay. It's like the opposite for you. Like, having the light on is bad when it comes to your pets. I have to leave it on for my pets. Does anyone else use a space heater and turn on the fan at the same time sometimes? Or am I just a weird goblin? Well, technically, there's different settings on your fan. So, like, in the winter time... Oh, gosh, let me look up, like, what direction it is. I always forget. But there's clockwise and counterclockwise, and one of them sucks the heat up towards the ceiling, and one of them pushes the heat down towards you. So having your fan on in the proper orientation actually makes the heat stay near you, so it would actually make sense to have the fan on. And that's why sometimes fans don't work great in the summer, because they're spinning the wrong way. So hold on. Which way to spin fan? Let me tell y'all the truth right now. The ceiling fan direction in summer should be counterclockwise to help create a downdraft, which creates the direct cooling breeze. In winter, it needs to be clockwise to create an updraft and circulate warm air around the room. Okay. Yeah, so sorry, the updraft, downdraft, I think I got that mixed up, but basically, yeah, like it sucks up the hot air or it pushes it down, or vice versa with the cool air. So there you go. Oh damn, that's convection. I mean, I didn't know that my whole life, you know. I was just like, turn the fan on when you're hot. But it actually works. There's like a little setting on your fan most of the time. It's like a little black like up and down switch, and that should switch which way the fan goes. So yeah, if you didn't know, now you do. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. All right, slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bet, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Same. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. But can they swing it well? Is the question, Yagami. Okay, you put a bat in my hands, sure, maybe I could, like, hit a person. But a ball? I don't know. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
Hi.
Right, leave it to me. She's not gonna pay attention. Poppy, she's in my lap right now and she wants to leave already. Why do you even want to be in my lap if you're gonna leave after 5 minutes? All right, go on. She's gonna go to her chair, I bet. Anyway, there's some speed bumps on the ground again. Where did she go? Okay. Just making sure she's not behind me so I don't, like, run into her or something. The speed bumps I'm talking about are the magic worms, by the way. Why are you crying? She's crying. I don't know why. I have the basic bat, and that's it. Sure, let's try that. Titan of Tokyo.
Yes.
This song is really silly.
Yes.
Okay. Oh! I hate that it has to be a home run. Like, isn't it good enough that I even hit the ball in the first place? I got confused. I got confused and I panicked. Ah! Slow ball! God. Woo!
Yes.
There we go. Oh! Strike!
Yes.
Yoshi. Hello? Oh my god. I thought that was Yagami. Y'all really confused me. See. I see now. I'm not good at baseball. I'm missing a lot of chat. Hold on. I literally need my TV light to be on to fall asleep. Something about the calm blue light makes it easier. I will say my air conditioner is a night saber because the display for the temp is just bright enough to slightly illuminate my room. Ah, okay. So you have something. When I think about it, my nightmares have dramatically decreased ever since I let myself use some sort of nightlight. Yeah, I mean, because like if you wake up in the middle of the night on accident, like from a nightmare or whatever, it's not dark, so you can see everything. Bathroom is where I'm most vulnerable, but my fight or flight instincts are at their peak. Sometimes it's cold, but not cold enough for it to get uncomfortably warm, so I do both. Need a little of both. RGG make Amasawa main cast. She's so cool. It's like that thing where the blanket's too hot, but without it, it's too cold, so you gotta just uncover one limb, and it's perfect. Yes. I would simply yeet the bat at my enemies. Yagami hits someone with a bat. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Shinada awakens a cold sweat on his brow. Felt a disturbance. There they go, Tokyo drifting over the worms again. Listen, y'all did this, okay? Y'all redeemed more worms, and now they're on the floor again, so. She doesn't want to watch you attempt baseball. Yeah, Poppy's just like, you're not good at this, are you? I love how it's the same baseball music from forever ago. Yeah, it's all, I think it's always been the same, right? Have they ever changed it? And I head to bed. Night, y'all. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us, dragons. Have a pleasant evening. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh no, you're fine, Panda. I was just like, hello? My king? Are you nearby? Alright. Rank C. Hmm? Oh? Are you having an off day? You could say that about every day of my life, I guess. I guess so. Kind of weird. Usually I get a few more hits in than that. Listen. Well, it happens to us all, I suppose. Great. The bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew, sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Nah.
She's not supposed to do that. She's not allowed to be on the other blanket. Poppy. You're not supposed to do that. The white blanket is so she doesn't get fur on the green one. But she's just... You look like a worm! You look like a little worm! Leave her be, just let her. It's fine.
To look at her.
Oh, okay.
I will come back.
I just wanted to show y'all what all the noise in the background was. Of course, it's Poppy. And then I saw her doing that. My god. She's not even done. She's become a cocoon. I know, right? She looks like a little, like a moth cocoon or something. Doing her sleep donuts. She donuts so much. I have never seen a dog donut as much as her. She will literally spin in circles for a full, like, 2 minutes. Or more, sometimes. And then she'll lie down. And then after a few seconds, she'll get up and do it again. She just wants to be ultimate comfy. Darg larva. Ew. Metamorphosis of Poppy. So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? Sometimes you just got a donut, you know? I used to love donuts so much, and I still do, but I feel like I can only eat one donut now, and I'm like, good. I used to be able to eat like a whole box. I love mochi donuts though. I could probably eat a whole box of those. I haven't had any in a long time. A few months, which is a long time for not having something delicious. Oh, she's just
No.
holding it? Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
はい
Yes. In fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
はい
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
ですが
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although, I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Someone watching? Excuse me. Huh? Oh. Oh? Hmm.
なあ
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why?
実は
Well, how come? That's weird. There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. How does she know? She's facing away from the door. She's got eyes on the back of her head. There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. He followed us here?
ええ
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I'd presume so.
あの
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you wanted to calculate?
はい
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
なるほど
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. I know where it is. Hey, PC man, welcome back. Why is Bishi not covered in worms? Listen, the time for worm is over, okay? Trying to solve this mystery. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? God damn it. It's almost the end of the stream, man. It's gotta get last minute worms in there, huh? Hmm? That jacket's... He recognizes me. I guess he did see me with Amasawa at a few different places. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? That's gonna be extra tough since he knows what I look like right now. Oh, a disguise. A disguise, of course! Can't eat whole boxes anymore. Yeah, I mean, when you're a kid, you just want to like eat everything, especially sweets. I've never eaten a whole box because I'm usually with a group of people, but now I kind of want to try it. I mean, it's not good. It's not good for you. I get to take home extra donuts when I close at work and it's great. Oh man. I want to experience this power. I love the powdered donuts so much, but they're just too much. I used to be able to eat a lot, but lately too much sugar just grosses me out. Yeah, I feel like as you get older, you just like don't have much of a taste for sweets anymore, which is kind of sad because like I feel like when I was younger, I would think about, oh, I'm not allowed to have any more sweets, but when I'm older, I'm gonna eat as much as I want, and now I don't even want to eat sweets. And sometimes it's hard for me to even finish something that's too sweet. Call me boring, but I think normal glazed is the best kind. Don't really care for sprinkles, but I know a lot of people like them. I actually don't really like sprinkled donuts either. I like chocolate covered donuts, like a double chocolate as well. Glazed is always really good. And I like the cream filled ones too. I don't like jelly donuts. I have tried them several times and they're always like the quintessential good donut. A lot of people talk about, oh, jelly donuts. I don't like them. I don't know why. I like jelly and I like donuts, but I don't like them together. Vampire. I know, right? Like, that was my first thought. Don't worry. That was my first thought. Yeah, we got work clothes, vampire, pilot, bartender, and ninja. Ninja would also be funny, but I haven't worn the vampire costume yet in this game, so I gotta do that. Don't like jelly either. Yeah, I don't know, like, everyone always talks about jelly donuts, but I'm like, no, I don't, that's not for me. Time for Count Yagami. Yes, I did buy the vampire costume. I still like sweet stuff, but even as a child, I never liked cake icing. I always found it too sweet. I would always scrape it off. Yeah, I don't remember if I've always felt this way, honestly. Like, I just can't remember. I'm sure that I liked icing as a kid, but, like, specifically with cupcakes, I don't always like them because there's too much icing to cake. You know what I mean? Like, literally, anytime I get a cupcake, I will typically scrape off most of the icing and just leave on a very light layer and eat it like that. With cake, too, like, I'll probably eat the inside of the cake more than the icing on the outside. Yeah. It's just too much. But if the icing is not that much, then I'll just eat the whole cupcake. It's fine, but yeah. I'm particular about that. I love old-fashioned, no sugar glaze, just the sweet, oh, crispy bread. Sprinkles literally taste like nothing to me and ruin the texture of the donut. It's just extra sugar. Bram Stoker's Yagami. When they say jelly donuts, maybe they're just talking about onigiri like Brock. No! They put way too much frosting on cupcakes. I know, right? Like, why? Why so much? I can't eat all that. Depends on the frosting. Buttercream frosting on a cupcake is amazing. Oh yeah, buttercream is very, very good. Especially if it's like a larger cupcake. It's just like when it's like 2 times the size of the cupcake is icing on top, you know? Then I'm like, I can't. I can't do this. I know someone actually made jelly onigiri as a reference to Pokemon, and apparently it was rancid. Oh, I'm sure. It's just jelly with rice. No. You can have rice in a dessert. There's arroz con leche, which is a Hispanic, like, kind of like rice pudding that I like to eat, and it's sweet. It's very good. My favorite cupcake is with cream cheese based frosting, so not too sweet. Yeah, I prefer that when it's like not too much sweetness. I love whipped cream frosting, light, fluffy, and not too sweet. Lemon cake or spice cake with cream cheese frosting. Oh yeah, yeah. Ruuuvo makes those every now and then. It's so good. Anyway, Vampire Yagami. Bleh. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention. I can't do a vampire accent. I'm so bad at it.
What?
Hey. Huh? Who are you? Oh. Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? How did he recognize us? We look totally different. Oh. Yagami-san! Yagami-san! Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah! You saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right where you wanted him. What?
What?
And now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Yeah! Eep! Sorry, I gave him a high-pitched voice. Hand it over! What? How dare you? Oh, yeah, kick him! Kick him! Throw him in the water!
Amasawa.
At least it didn't break. Geez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. Hell yeah! You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. This is my serious face. Oh, I gotta take a sip of water. Just wait for a second, sir. Just wait for a second. I gotta take a sip. Thank you for reminding me to take a sip. Transylvanian accents are so fun to do. I'm so bad at them. I never get into cheesecake. Personally, I could eat a cheesecake with my bare hands, and I have done so many times before. That is valid. I know red velvet is just chocolate, but I love it with cream cheese frosting. Okay, so I learned recently that red velvet is not just chocolate dyed red. It's like, it's a type of chocolate cake, but it is technically a different flavor. It is. Yes. I think red velvet technically has a single ingredient other than color that makes it different than chocolate. Yes. None of us in chat right now can remember what that difference is, but it has it. It does. I love red velvet, especially when they have like chocolate chips in it. Ooh. What's the best cheesecake flavor and why is it red velvet? Now, I haven't tried that. I've only had a couple of different cheesecakes. Like, I've been to Cheesecake Factory a couple times, so I haven't really tried a bunch of different types of cheesecakes. I can't even remember. I think that I've technically had, like, the Japanese fluffy cheesecake before. I think Ruuuvo actually attempted to make them before, and they were pretty good. I've had, like, the normal, like, New York-style cheesecake with the strawberry sauce. That's usually what I would get. I've had, like, a chocolate cheesecake, which was very good. I love chocolate stuff. Even though I'm not crazy about sweet stuff, but, you know. I remember learning it recently, and I was like, ha! F you to everyone being haters and saying it's just chocolate dyed red. Yes, yes, red velvet has vinegar in it, so it is actually a different flavor and doesn't have as much cocoa powder. Yes. There it is. Whoops. Could have done a heat action. Imagine getting beat down by a vampire that looks like this, specifically. How's that for a little parry, huh? The consistency is different too, hence the velvet name. Yeah, see, it's different. It's different. And that's why I love red velvet. It's different than chocolate. Even though it is chocolate flavored. You definitely gotta try red velvet cheesecake, yeah. Because I like both of those things, so together, I'd be really good. I have a cheesecake cake for my birthday, and no, that's not a typo. It was a white cake on top of cheesecake. Oh, wow. It was so great. The consistency is different too. Oh, sorry, I already read that. One thing I really want to try are the fluffy pancakes from Japan. Yep, they look so good, and every time I've tried to make it, they deflate like sad balloons. They're very, very difficult to make. Don't feel bad about that. They're so hard to make. Every time I tried, they deflated too. I think maybe once I got them decently fluffy, but yeah, there was some point where you got them to be fluffy, but you were never satisfied with them. I thought they all tasted good, but I've tried making them too, and everything I tried, they ended up deflated. Oh.
What?
Man, yeah, they're super tough to make. Hey. Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. Hog tie him. That ought to do it. Oh, I got all gross. I wasn't already gross? Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat, I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
これは
There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? The collar? Okay. Oh, I bet it opens. Is that it? Okay, so it's just the head that I'm looking at.
なんだ
This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. You can open it. A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
ということは
You know, if the eyes in the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around
なん
you.
だって
Oh, what?
えっと
Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as something odd to me.
察するに
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then? A hint to how the cat works?
ええ
Sometimes he would give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
なるほど
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around?
えっと
Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the
つ
head.
まり
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. I don't even need to know that phrase to put together that they probably need to open the cat. Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Pop its eye and snap the neck. Jeez, brutal. Oh my god. It's just a little figurine. It's like a piggy bank. It's like a little piggy bank. I like how you beat this guy's ass and are like, so anyway, cheesecake. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't like most cheesecake, but I've had Japanese fluffy cheesecake and it's really good. Yeah, I don't think I've had it like from like a restaurant or anything like that. I've only tried the one that Ruuuvo made, so we gotta go to a place that makes it and see how it tastes. According to Wikipedia, red velvet was made during World War II and the Great Depression and during food rationing. Maybe that's why they used vinegar and less cocoa powder then? Interesting. Use your super vampire vision, Yagami. Yes. Hey, Cuddle, welcome. It's almost certainly not the weirdest thing in Ijincho, but imagine walking home from work or something and you see a vampire beating up some guy. Sounds like New York. I feel like you'd see that in New York for sure. Stop. Hammer time. Smash. No. Oh, it turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look. Meow. Oh. Whoa, it just...
まさか
It meowed. So, it's a trick statue? I'd bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. A smudge. No, a fingerprint? And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
まさか
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? This is a really weird reaction to, like, potentially being found guilty for murder. They're just like, is this a bloody fingerprint? And he's like, oh man, I'm screwed. Sigh. And this blood. It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
ちょっと
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa. My grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. Like, who does this? See, realistically, he'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I guess I'm done for anyway. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. He's also tired, I guess. I would just assume it was a street performer. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. While I look like a vampire. Good night, PC Man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I guess I'm going to jail.
I would have gotten away with it too if it were for you meddling kids. Alright.
Max Wiener. Goodbye. Oh, Panda has redeemed Uwu voice. I make sure I do it right. Because there's like Uwu voice and then Uwu chat. Let me see what Uwu voice is again. Or Uwu message and then Uwu voice. Perfect. Okay, got it. Read his confession.
Reason for wanting the cat. The internet 7 years ago.
要するに
So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it though.
Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious?
Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints. But once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
つまり
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene.
Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I know they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it would take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat. Yeah, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time.
Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point.
Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew.
So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him.
Wait. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
まさか
So, you snuck into the house that night?
Yup. The place was huge and all the lights were off. I figured I wasn't getting caught.
ですが
But Ranpo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you.
He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him.
Oh, Ranpo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
なあ
What did you do next?
I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What was it?
I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
A bar of gold?
The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it.
How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off?
Yeah, thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened.
Wow. So you just killed someone for no reason. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived.
Oh, that.
Okay, truth first. Hold on. Does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family?
Heh, probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out.
Oh, that explains that. Well, he did say he started suffering a mysterious illness after that. A high fever, to be specific.
A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him.
Oh my god. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you?
Well,
察するに
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence, civilians be damned? Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day?
heh, you are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know?
What a scumbag. That has a really weird voice. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping?
Huh? What about what?
I guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. I mean, yeah, that's just from the stress. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. And then we have the locked room. Haven't left because of the Ruuuvo voice, but just looked up how much gold would be needed to be worth $1 million USD. 32.4 pounds? Oh my god. Yeah, that wouldn't fit in that little cat thing. What the heck? This is the amount of dignity he deserves. Exactly.
I guess I'm going to jail, Uwu.
I just realized Elmer Fudd talks in Uwu voice all the time. This guy is extremely cooperative. I know, right? He's just telling them everything. Hey Ray, welcome. Glad to see you. Bishi peeps, how's it been? How has it been? Hope had an awesome vacation. Yes, I did, thank you, but I am very glad to be back. I'm glad the vampire costume is back in this. I know, right? I just got it today. To be fair, they're in Japan. Millions of yen is different than millions of dollars. Yeah, I think you would have to... Yeah, see, 1,000,000 yen. Oh, okay, I thought you already converted it. That's why I got confused. No, yeah, 1,000,000 yen, so it's 4 ounces of gold. Yeah, so it makes sense. Ugh. I'm still behind on the game and didn't even go on vacation. Horizon and Elden Ring sucked my free time. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. And they both came out pretty close to each other as well. I hope you're having fun with them, though.
I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple wobbly to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I used the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You'll see. Should happen any time now.
Eh?
What? It closed?
Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically.
The arm sprang back up with surprising force.
Yep, that's what I used.
Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you?
Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
察するに
What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. Wow. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed, with enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather lay. This is very Ace Attorney right now. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
なるほど。
I get it now.
ということ
That gold
は
bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth.
Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid.
Oh, she's pissed. So he's going to jail now, right? Yeah. There are the cops. So, like, is he just gonna confess to the cops because these two heard his confession, or is he gonna, like, pretend that they never talked, you know? He'll be like, I don't know what they're talking about. No, he's gonna be like, yeah, I did it. It's time to confess. I can't live with the guilt. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san, in your weird vampire outfit. Well, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone? Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize, awarded to full-grown Detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. That's kind of sad. So she, like, lost her inheritance because of this robber? So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve the genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Well, this is making me emotional, and Yagami looks like this. Ugh. I sure hope so. I can't take this seriously with Yagami. Well, Grandpa, are you? This makes me sad. It's like bittersweet. This is very Ace Attorney. All of these would go in files and have no idea what to present to the judge. Yep. That's what's gonna happen to me tomorrow, because I'm playing Ace Attorney finally again. Tomorrow. Ooh, voice is the best. It's very good. It's very good. I'm so happy you're recognizing Ace Attorney tropes now. It makes me so happy. That's a lot of forethought for this idiot. I know, right? Like, jeez. I saw a TikTok the other day of seeing a bird's ears for the first time. That was cool. Didn't even think birds had ears. Dumb of me, I know. No, yeah, I mean, they definitely don't have the kind of ear that you would expect to see in an animal, you know? It's basically just a little ear hole. That's it! Yeah, I've seen my bird's ears before when I'm just kind of like checking over them and petting them. Kinda cool. Some people are like, ew, but, you know, they're just different. I mean, there's no reason for them to have an outer ear because they need to be aerodynamic. They need to be smooth, you know? Kind of like seals that don't have ears externally, so. I hope Yagami wore the vampire outfit to the police station when he gave his statement. Yes. Yes! It feels like the developers of Judgment took a lot of inspiration from Ace Attorney. It even had a reference in the first game. Yeah, I mean, any game or media that has, like, something to do with detectives is either gonna probably reference, like, Sherlock Holmes or Ace Attorney, I feel like. So the cat meows when it opens? Yes, yes. It automatically meows. I love the sub-story's happy motivational music trope at the end. I know, right? Oh, I see. Tell Sidra we said hi while you're in prison. I was about to say, I don't think he's in prison right now, but knowing him, it's really just a matter of time. Jeez. Amasawa deserves nothing but the best. Yeah, I actually really, really love her character, and I hope she does make more returns in, like, future installments of Judgment, which hopefully we get. It was one of those the more you know moments. Yeah. Something that you probably wouldn't think about day to day, unless you really like birds like me. I love seals. They're like dogs, but from the sea! Water doggos! Yeah, I love seals too. They're so, so cute. Alright, but with that, I am gonna have to end the stream, because we are at 5 hours, and I usually only go for 4, so I'm definitely feeling it. My throat's getting a little bit sore, so definitely gotta end the stream so I can be good to go for tomorrow, because there's gonna be lots of voice acting tomorrow. Hopefully it's fine. But yeah, I'm really, really excited for tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing Ace Attorney Justice for All. We are in, I believe, episode 3, so the 3rd case. I didn't get very far into it before I stopped playing it, so hopefully I, you know, will be able to kind of understand what's going on still, because I didn't really get that far into it. So anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Ace Attorney at 8:30 p.m. Central Time. I hope I see y'all there. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next time. Bye!